small indie, I guess indie, people who are running some of those like fan made things can't actually take them to court to challenge it. And so they pretty much just have to abide by a cease and desist. Which ends up being most of the time, because a lot of time they don't have a choice, but summoning Patton is one that was a choice. Especially with their timing. Yeah. Oh, it's so loud. Oh, my ears. There we go. Large Japan thing. It's not a choice. Illegally had to do that or lose their copyrights. I don't think I know what that is. But before we get started in this, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. It's a national anthem. It has to be loud. It's so loud. Y'all don't even get to hear the full extent of it because I turned the volume thing down. Oh, that's a speedrun thing. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. So I will BRB. Okay. Also, I missed some of this combo. Other things I do is JP laws or whatever. They also randomly do things. Yeah. There always is a mess of politics getting involved, and suddenly critical console components are perhaps like a bureaucratic. Yeah, yeah. And they also do good things. No one gives credit for everything. So it was kind of interesting that it's a JP studio challenging JP laws, but also bankrolled by Americans who wants to break JP. Oh my god. There's also a fault for the summoning patent. Because our JP law is worded, the translation is exact, but intent is you must aggressively defend your property. So I'm trying to get patents to defend against Power World. You can argue it's banned by the way the JP cover. Gotcha. I know it's so weird with how much it can apply retroactively. Yeah. Patent law in general is just really, really interesting to me. Also, my neck hurts so bad today. I guess because how I've been sleeping. Oh, it hurts. I don't even know what I can do to help. It's like the muscles and tendons are super tight. I think the best is close to his patent date, isn't he? Or is getting a revision for whatever that was? Yes. I think 2028, maybe? Same problem as that make Dojinshi and other stuff legally gray. Gotcha. Okay. Here's what happened so far. In the aftermath of the arrival of the dreaded Lord of Shadows, a faltering Sylvando dances in and out of consciousness as he catches a glimpse of Dave running across the shore to his aid. Upon coming to, he discovers an Erdrea draped in darkness, and his companions nowhere to be seen. Unable to bear the sight of Sylvando so depressed by these discoveries, Dave takes a somewhat heavy-handed approach, knocking some sense back into his buddy. Dave's tough love snaps Sylvando out of his self-pitying stupor, and filled with renewed vigor. The pair set sail for Gondolia to see if they can't help bring some light back to the world. Also, I got some Monster Munch pickled onion flavor, and I'm liking them a lot more than I remember the last time I got them. It is a very aggressive flavor. Depends if you lose the copyright protections if you don't aggressively defend it. Yeah. So in other words, most of those works. If they don't aggressively defend it, lose protection, which then makes stuff like the Jojinshi legally great. Yeah. Yeah, it's just unfortunate that it is a case of, like, aggressively needing to defend it, which means, you know, for some people to take a look at it, it seems like overkill. But when, on the other hand, you do lose that protection is, The 28th is a very awkward time for Disney, considering the current political climate. Yep. Por favor, you must be careful. The beastly boys, they see you are a traveler and they attack you immediately. Subito. Already they steal the knapsack of a man who just arrived in town. I see him walk to the piazza after it happened. He looks so sad. The wrong horse and might get burned extremely hard. Yup. I don't know, it's gonna be an interesting next couple of years with all that. In more ways than one. You see him, no? The man who stared at the sea? He looks so sad. Allura, I tried to sing an happy song for him. La la la, Gondolia. People come from near, people come from far. People come to become the famous star.
Bad day? Hmm? Don't worry, honey. It happens to us all.
Oh. You're one of those minstrel types, are you? Look, if it's money you want, you'd better go and hassle someone else. I haven't got a penny to give you.
Sorry, darling. No can do. It's against my policy to leave people all alone when they look as down in the dumps as you do. Look, why don't you just tell me what's on your mind? A problem shared is a problem halved. That's better. Now we can talk properly. Silvando, entertainer extraordinaire at your service.
Right. Well, my name's Tetsu. I'm a blacksmith from Hotto, though I haven't been back in a long old while. I'll tell you my story if you really want, but I'm warning you, it doesn't have a happy ending. After all those years away, I thought it was time for me to finally head home, see how my mother was doing, you know. But then the minute I set out on my journey, Yggdrasil fell. That just made me even more desperate to get back, of course. I was so worried about her. I managed to make it as far as Gondolia, but then my luck finally ran out. My luggage was stolen by a gang of thieves who've been terrorizing the town. The Beastly Boys, they call themselves. I can't make the journey to Hotto without all my things. Especially not the lilies of the valley I brought for my mother. They're her favorite flower. I wanted to give them to her to say, well, to say sorry for being away for so long. For leaving her all alone.
Oh, honey, believe me, I know exactly how you feel. Fear not, friend. Your mother will get her flowers. Dave and I will make sure of that. All you need to do is tell us where we can find these Beastly Boys.
Oh, well, if you're sure. There are two merchants, brothers, who run establishments in the southern part of town. I've heard that the Beastly Boys have been hanging around causing trouble at the older one's stall.
A stall in the south of town, huh? All right, we'll be back before you know it. Dave, darling, let's roll.
Wait. Look, I appreciate you trying to help me, but these are real thugs we're talking about here, and no offense, but you're just an entertainer, right? I wouldn't want you getting hurt.
Oh, don't you worry about me, sweetie. I'm more than just a pretty face, you know?
Did I see the latest Cities 2 free pack release? I did not. I haven't played Cities 2 in a while. I know they updated it a bit ago, but I didn't actually check and see what they updated. The Beastly Boys, you say? Oh, I just saw them, over on the south side of town, near those stalls at the entrance. Amazing how so many gamers think only US laws matter, no respect that other countries can have their own laws. Ash, if you ever go on Reddit, and you see people looking for advice, or like, posting about things, 90% of the time, you'll have the Americans, like the US Americans going in to the comment saying like, oh, well, you can do this, this, and this. And then other people have to go, you know, there are other countries, right? There are other countries where the laws are a little bit different than how they work in the US. There's screaming blue murder at some poor shopkeeper in a mask. I really don't know why people can't just get along. Yeah, he's a stubborn one. Oi, who told you could watch? Go on, get out of here. What's the matter with you? Can't you see the owner's indisposed right now? Go and do your shopping somewhere else. Hey, mind your own business, will you? We're having a private conversation here. Clear off. Well, well, quite the charmer, aren't we, darling? I can see why you called yourselves the Beastly Boys. Now, enough with the tough guy act. Hand over Tetsu's knapsack before I have to get nasty. Ha! Hilarious. But you picked the wrong guys to clown around with, and if you think we're giving anything back to anyone, then you really are as stupid as you look. If you want it, you're gonna have to take it. That's the way of the world these days. Show us what you've got, funny man.
Get him, boys.
There's a Netherlands pack, read an Amsterdam pack, and it was so weird seeing buildings you've definitely walked past. Oh, really? I'll have to take a look. That's funny.
Leave it to me. Take this.
Not the Dave chop. I forgot that in Cities 2, I can like change and add the building styles. But I need to get back in there. There's stuff that looks like it makes up 5 different buildings you've seen too. Yeah. Hey, baby boy. The Beastly Boys are defeated.
Fabulous, darling.
There's a dope statement they released without context the day before. Oh no, what was, what was it that they put out the day before?
Now, if you don't mind.
What we gonna do with this horrible lot then, Sylv?
Well, beastly they may be, but they're not exactly the dangerous thugs we heard about. They can barely swing a sword. What's your story, boys, huh?
We didn't start out as criminals. We were fishermen. And very happy fishermen at that. But after Yggdrasil fell, we couldn't take the boats out anymore. Have you seen the sea lately? It's swarming with monsters.
Things were just impossible. Most days, we barely had anything to eat.
The world might as well have ended that day. We lost our families. Lost everything. And no one came to help us. So we had to choose between a life of crime or starving to death. And that's no choice at all.
Watch closely, darlings. This is just an ordinary
Remember that bicycle
steel
coming to see
pipe,
us too?
yes?
Which confused everyone. Nobody had been asking.
Think
Oh my
again.
God. That's really funny.
From arms to mms. Who's for fresh bread, huh? Bon appetit, beastly boys. Eat your fill and forget your wicked ways. You'll be beaming again before you know it.
Name show baguette 68.
Wait. Who?
And it's such like a nice, lovely loaf of bread though.
Me? Oh, nobody. Just someone who likes to see people smile.
I love Savando. It made sense that we'll be asking about bicycle. Yeah. Where's the assets even have bike racks? Oh my god. I always love and want to try and make a bike accessible city in City Skylines, but I don't know what that's like. Like up here, we do have bike lanes, but they're only for like a few blocks and then there's no more. And then I see pictures of from like various European countries and cities that are like way more bike accessible and I'm like, I can't do that. I don't know how that works. Make Boston? I've never been to Boston. I don't actually know what Boston looks like. Well, you say they're practical, the car frame. I think there's a couple other cities, but they're more like tourist cities, like really tourist immersion cities that I think you can be car free and are car free. I do want to go up to Boston at some point. One day I will make it to Boston. I don't know when, but it will be one day. Is Boston, you can walk one side to the other in like an hour and a half. You get super condensed. Oh, gotcha. It makes sense. Being like one of the... It is one of like the first major cities that was built and brought about, right? Oh, I know you. You are the friend of the ragazzo with the good hair, see? The one who's a Placido? Santo Cielo, the sea is so dangerous, but you come here anyway. You are a Nero. And Gondolia needs a Nero in this moment. The ships stop to come, the sailors, they have no work. Now they only drink from the morning to the night, even my papa. I hate it. Lodio, I want the old Gondolia back. Never, I drink again. So you're sure it's called a chance of friendly, they don't need a car, but it takes a shit ton of time to get to one side to the other, since it's super large. So within a certain area, sure, but not so wide. Yeah. Yeah, like, New York City, I guess if you only count, like, the boroughs, then you can walk from one end to the other, but, like, New York City as a whole is definitely not small. Where's Bentley? You can walk from the whole city? No. Definitely not. They're very sprawling, you know? LA, blacks are not walkable? Yeah. Boston, you can literally walk the entire city casually? Yeah. Oh, to Tatsu. I'm just like wandering around, unsure of what I was doing. Meantime, have a good meeting, Ash. Again, thank you for the gift subs. Hopefully we'll see you after the meeting. Hey! Should probably just recreate a city here via maps. Yeah. Honestly, though. Yeah, you're back, and in one piece, too. Goodness me, I don't suppose you've managed to recover my knapsack as well, did you?
Oh, thank goodness. They're still in one piece. Now I can go home to my mother with my head held high. Thank you, Mr. Sylvando. Oh, here. It's not much, but I want you to have these.
Oh, Tetsu, darling. Whatever they are, I'm sure they're wonderful. You're such a sweetie.
Honestly, you deserve much more. Come and visit me in Hotto sometime. I'll be able to thank you properly. Now, I'd better be off. I tell you to be careful, but I've got a feeling you'll be just fine. Bye for now.
Ta-da! Here, you all right, Sylv?
Oh, I'm better than all right, darling. I found it. My purpose in life. My raison d'etre.
Me trying to
You know
pronounce
how
French
I've
words.
been so down in the dumps thinking about all the despair and suffering in the world? Well, if that's what's making me so unhappy, there's only one thing to do about it. Get out there and fix the problem. Help make people happy again. Just because I can't save the world with some grand heroic gesture, that doesn't mean I can't do it one smile at a time.
That's my Sylv. I'm with you all the way.
We heard everything you just said.
It's them tea leaves from before. I hope they ain't spoiling for another fight. Didn't they learn their lesson first time round?
You have to let us come with you. You have to let us help people. We're done with our life of crime, thanks to you.
You
Oh my
want to
god, we
tag
gave them a
along?
moral compass.
Well, I hope you understand it won't be easy. I can't guarantee you'll get home in one piece.
We don't care.
Hey!
Well, in that case, welcome aboard, darlings.
Yes!
Sander, did you see the game StarCrafter? Your new friends join Sylvando's
Now, as luck would have
merry
it,
band.
I've got you all a welcome gift. Here, take one each now. Don't be greedy.
Wow.
Oh, they're simply fabulous. Darlings, you look splendid.
I don't get it, Sylv. What are...
They're the presents dear old Tetsu gave us. If we're going to be traveling around spreading happiness and laughter, we'll need to look the part, no? All right, we're all set. Let's get out there and bring some sunshine back into the world. Sylvando's super special smile spreading parade starts right here.
Oh my god.
Yeah!
Alright, how about we get out of here and find some more folks in need of help, eh? Reckon we could do worse than take a butcher's round that Laguna di Gondolia place for a start. Oh, goodness. My god. Yeah, up to that looks so weird. Yeah. Map. Map menu? I don't remember where the Laguna de Gondolia is. That's why I wanted to... Galapagos. Oh, okay. Galapagos. I can do that. Maybe just because first person automation is not your jam. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. I just saw it and I was like, oh, this is interesting.
Leave it to me.
I know, Sylvando's fast asleep. I saw this other game that I'm kind of really interested in. I think it's called like the diner at the end of the world. Oh yeah, the diner at the end of the galaxy, free appetizer. I'm kind of really interested in it.
Well, that was easy.
I saw it the other day and I was like, I wonder if I'd actually enjoy it. Greetings, fellow travelers. I am a peripatetic priest. When each soul fell, I resolved to remember Drea, bring comfort and solace to those who might need it most. Alas, there is only so much that one man can do. For every person I hope, there are 10 that I failed. Their pain voices haunt me constantly. They keep me awake at night. In fact, I can barely remember the last time that I slept. I am so tired. I fear I may be unable to continue my mission. When I was a yawn boy, my mother would give me a cup of hot milk whenever I couldn't sleep. It always seemed to do the trick. I'm sure it would work now too, but sadly things aren't quite that simple. You see, the milk my mother gave me was, yawn, no ordinary milk. Oh no, she said it had to come from a talking cow. It's in the street, but really depends on the pace and the bouncy. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. Cause like, I find that a lot of games like that really, really struggle from the pacing and balancing aspect. Where either they're like too tough and too slow, or like too fast and too tough, that it's just like not worth it almost. But I'm very intrigued by it. Now, as luck would have it, there is a talking cow grazing near here. Sadly, recent events appear to have put her in a melancholy mood, and she can no longer produce any milk. Wait, I have an idea. You're an entertainer, aren't you? Do you think there might be anything you could do to cheer her up? Leave it to us, darling. We'll have a smile on that cow's face in no time flat. She'll be making milk like nobody's business before you know it. Oh, thank you. Thank you ever so much. She should be grazing just to the west of here. Good luck. How's it going, Quiet Quill? How are you doing today? Ooh, the outlook's utterly gloomy. I can't predict the weather anymore. And I can't produce a drop of milk either. Here, Sylv, me old gran used to have a dairy cow. Whenever the old moo got down in the dumps, we'd just do a couple of song and dance numbers, and she'd be happy as Larry in no time. I reckon the same trick would work on this one ear and all. It's gotta be worth a try, eh? Attempt to cheer the cow up. Yes. Did someone say song and dance? I think that can be arranged, as bovine beauty's in for the show of a lifetime. Come on, boys, let's give it everything we've got. Woohoo! Sylvando and Co give it their all and put on the performance of a lifetime to perk up the poor sad cow. Moo? I feel better. The gloom is lifting. In fact, I feel utterly fabulous. Thank you, my friends. That was very moving. I feel much better now. Here, please take this by way of thanks. Oh yeah, we got a pail of fresh milk. Nice one. Now we got some of that special milk the priest, who couldn't sleep wanted. Let's go and give him a glug or two, shall we? I'd be ever so grateful if you could find a way of getting me some milk from the talking cow I found near here. Get the pail of fresh milk to the priest. Yes. Oh my word, this is it. This is the milk that my mother used to give me. I don't believe it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm sure I'll finally be able to get some sleep once I've had a cup of this. But is that really alright? I mean, there are so many people who still need help. Darling, please, don't be so hard on yourself. If you want to help other people, first you've got to look out for number one. You can't do anything for anybody if you're half asleep. Yes, you're right. Feeling guilty about everything I failed to do won't get me anywhere. And it won't help anyone else either. I suppose I've always known that deep down, but now I see it clearly. And it's all because of you. Thank you, I mean it. Oh, honey, don't mention it. Now, come on, get some milk down so you can sleep. We'll keep an eye out for monsters, don't worry. Sylvando and Co. watch over their new friend as he falls into a deep and peaceful sleep. Then morning comes. You're doing alright? That's good. I'm glad to hear it. I haven't slept that well in years. Goodness me, I feel so much better. And what's more, I've come to a decision. I've realized that I'll be able to help a lot more people if I join forces with you. After all, there's only so much one man can do by himself. So what do you say, will you allow me to come with you? Yes. Of course, darling. Helping people's what we're all about. Oh, thank you. Thank you ever so much. This is going to be wonderful. I just know it. A new member joins Sylvando's merry band. We're just going to keep collecting people. Because I am here for it. Bud hands.
Come on, everyone!
Since I have event and such, for me it's
Well
just more if the
done,
game lets you do
everyone.
something new constantly. And it's just reach a point where you wait 3 hours for the next step. Oh, gotcha, yeah. Like one where it's the real time upgrade type of thing. Where you've got to wait for real time time to pass. Can't tell if it's outside or not. By the time when stuff goes from like earn 10k to earn this building, 20k for this, 200k for the one after, but 20k building does not let you scale up 10 times as much. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I get what you mean. By the sands, visitors to our kingdom have been rare indeed since the fall of Yggdrasil. You are clearly made of sterner stuff the most. The city of Gallipolis lies just ahead. Eager to welcome wearied travelers. Alas, you must traverse the desert before its pleasures can be enjoyed. Oh wow, it's you, isn't it? You're the great Sylvando. I sure am, honey, and who might you be, Oh, I'm nobody. Not yet, anyway. I just joined the circus in Gallipolis, you see. Ooh, the others aren't going to believe this. It's such an honor to meet you. You're the reason I chose the life of the entertainer, you know. One look at you in action and I knew what I wanted to be. I ran away and joined up as soon as I could. Oh, stop it, you're making me blush. But wait, if you're in the circus in Gallipolis, what are you doing all the way out here? Well, to cut a long story short, we're closing down. Nobody wants to see people clowning around when the world's the way it is. We're doing one last performance first. Gotta go out with a bang, right? Trouble is, we don't have enough people to pull off what the ringmasters got planned. So that's why I'm out here. I'm on the hunt for people who want to taste the showbiz before it's too late. There's a real-time waiting. You tend to not even bother. Yeah, I really dislike the games where you've got like the real-time waiting for things. Neck. It hurts so bad. Near replicant, yep. I saw it was like $10 on Green Man Gaming, and I thought about picking it up. But alas, I have to wait for Rent to come out. Golly, there don't seem to be many of those around, so I suppose you know what's coming. Will you join us for one last big show? Yes. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. With the great Sylvando at the top of the bill, it's going to be a night to remember for sure. Ah, but even with you on board, we're still a couple of performers short. And I suppose you could help us look for 2 more people who'd be willing to join in. Don't bother with the desert. Coming out here was a stupid idea. I should have stuck with downtown Gallopolis. There's always plenty of talent there. With your reputation, not to mention your powers of persuasion, they'll be queuing around the block to sign up. Right, I better head back to the big top and start getting ready. Stop by and see me if you need anything, or if you want some advice on who to recruit. Good luck, and thanks again for all your help. If it is the city of Gallopolis you seek, you must proceed eastward to the desert. The city can be seen for miles around. You need not worry about missing it. You would do better to worry about the monsters you might encounter on the way. Yeah, I think both, what's it called? Both Replicant and Automata were on, like, major sale on Grey Man Gaming. They were, like, $10-ish each? Which is pretty nice, considering Squeenix games are rarely on sale, and when they are, they're not on a good sale. Greetings, good sir. You may be wondering what a bard is doing in a place such as this. Well, the truth is that I set out on a journey to inspire the world through the medium of rhythm and rhyme. Alas, I am learning that music is a far more subjective matter than I had thought. Not too long ago, I was forced to perform for a group of dancing monsters who had no appreciation for my work whatsoever. Where was this? Oh, it's south of Gallopolis, not a place I shall be visiting again. Do be careful, should you have cause to venture there. So $21? Maybe I was thinking of a different game. Maybe the means is pay cash to skip wait, somewhere placating of limiting playtime for kids, or dumb decision made by either games for JP Studio. Let me check now. Oh shit. I didn't mean to hit back on that. I was thinking of a bunch of games, so it is very possible. Okay, yeah, so Replicant is 21, but Automata is 14. Which, I feel like Automata being 14 is pretty good. Why is Replicant so much more expensive? I never did understand that, or say that. Do you have Silent Hill discounted? Yup. That's probably where I'm gonna end up getting, the new Digimon from. It's more recent. Yeah, I still want to complain about it, though. Complain about it in the same way that I complain about how expensive Neo Twiwi is. Which I'm very excited to play at some point. Welcome to Gallopolis, travelers, and thank you for coming. Few people venture across the sands to visit us these days. Automata was released in the $40 era, Replicant in the $60 era. Oh. Well. Oh, my neck hurts. You release so you can't say shit. You paid the 60 bucks? Yeah. Nick. I didn't even know, like, Neo came out until, like, a couple months afterwards, and I was like, wait, what? Haven't done any of the post-game, though? Gotcha. Welcome to Galapagos, travelers, and thank you for coming. Few people venture across the sands to visit us these days. What is more, our exalted sultan has advised all Galapolitans not to leave their homes unless absolutely necessary. It's a little wonder the streets are so deserted. And as if that were not bad enough, I hear that the circus is preparing for its final performance. Truly, there is less and less to be excited about every day. Let's also then mark the ship. Yeah. 21 for replicants with that 17 for automata. Oh, okay, gotcha. I'm friends with one of the scholars who was summoned to the castle. His advice was to prepare to leave Galapagos immediately. You may think me cowardly for abandoning my city in its hour of need, but I must put my family's safety first. I'd gladly lose everything to keep them safe. Which, like, when I found out that it came out, I was so upset because Twiwi is, like, one of my favorite games from childhood. It was an incredible game that I feel like got no attention at all. It's like if they released one now, it would be $80. You know what? That's fair. I'm not gonna be happy, but fair. What? You want me to run away with the circus? I'm sorry, but my career is already decided. I'm gonna be a princess. Just love your DS copy. Yeah, me too. Mother and father never play with me anymore. They're always talking about grown-up matters. It's not fair. God, it was such a good game. I saw a post/article, like, talking about it, and how it's one of those absolutely incredible games, but it suffers, unfortunately, like, it suffers and succeeds because it is a DS game, where it utilized the DS aspect to, like, its full potential, but because of that, you cannot translate it onto, like, another console very well. And it's so sad. Because it's such an incredible game. I heard about the OGs. It crushes the main character was actually meta. Was it really? I don't remember how old I was when I played it. I was pretty young. How can I make her smile again? My drumming seems to make no difference. But a remix is good enough as long as you play it handheld with a stylus. Right, which I have Final Remix, which I didn't play with a stylus. And it's really unfortunate because, like, you really do have to play it in a very specific style. And, like, you have to play it with a stylus, pretty much. Which really sucks. But it's such an incredible game. This young man appears to have some talent. Invite him to take part in the circus performance? Savano invites the drummer to join the circus. What? The circus? Me? Well, it has always been an ambition of mine to perform alongside the great Salvando, but I'm afraid I can't help you right now. It's my best friend, you see. She hasn't cracked so much as a single smile since Yggdrasil fell. I'm sure the right drum beat would cheer her up, but I can't seem to find it, so I need to practice. Drumming your fingers to the bone to put a smile on a friend's face? Honey, you're my kind of guy. Say, how about I give you some help, and we'll make a deal while we're at it. If we can get your friend grinning again, you have to come and join the circus, okay? Really? You'll help me? That's amazing! If you can put a smile back on my friend's face, I'll be happy to join you. It won't be hard to find my friend. She really stands out from the crowd. She's got fine bone structure, great posture, and these long fluttering eyelashes. She was hanging around in the northwest of the city last time I saw her. I really hope you can find a way to make her feel a bit better. It's not a super long game, so I think going out of the way for it is worth it. God help if you stream it though? Yeah, no. I don't think that would be a game I'd want to stream. Good day, sir. I am a priest here in Galapagos, but I am afraid you find me feeling rather unwell. You need not worry, however. The nun will be able to attend to all your spiritual needs. Ugh, I love that game so much, though. Anyway, it's just okay, but most fans would recommend the game, even Final Remix over it. I didn't even know there was an anime. I feel like nothing can be worse than when I saw the trailer for the anime Black Cat. And I got so upset. With there being no gender restrictions on the clothes, what a clothing stat restriction instead, and the girls their clothes had far higher in that specific stat. However, their clothes also had the best stats overall, so if you did New Game Plus, the MC could hit the stat needed to equip it. Oh my god. That's pretty fun. When I heard that Yggdrasil had fallen, I realized the end was nigh, and so I resolved to gather every penny I had for one final gambling spree. Alas, the racetrack is closed. It would appear that I am destined to live out the rest of my days without so much as a single moment of joy. It's Margarita, Sylvando's trusty steed. She looks terribly sad, as though she might cry at any moment. Margarita, darling, has this awful darkness that's engulfed the world upset you too? Oh, it breaks my heart to see you suffering. Wait a minute, fine bone structure, fabulous posture, and long flowing eyelashes. Why, the drummer must have been talking about Margarita. Oh my god. Oh, hello, Sylvando. I just came to check up on my friend here. I didn't expect to bump into you. Honey, I had no idea this was who you were talking about. This is Margarita. My Margarita. What? Margarita is yours? Well, I suppose that explains why she's so fabulous. She certainly is, but you're right about her being in a bad way. I know how to put that right, though. She's always been a fan of my dancing. You lay down the beat, darling, and I'll do the rest. Well, I'll try. I warn you, though, my drumming doesn't seem to have had any effect on her so far. I don't think I've been doing it right. Oh, honey, there's nothing wrong with your drumming. It's just the visual element that's been lacking, I'm sure. Fortunately, that's where I come in. You'll help too, won't you, boys? Let's put our best feet forward and bring a smile back to Margarita's big, long face. Righto, Syl. So Fondo and friends get into a fabulously funky groove. Oh my god. So if we can know as crumbs, like in Kingdom Hearts, you're fine with that? You'd rather be retired with 2 great games and a bunch of well-received legacy to do it? Yeah. Like, I still really enjoyed and was so happy to see it in Kingdom Hearts. I know it was in Dream Drop Distance, but like, oh, it was so cool to see. It's such a good game. Nay. Margarita is absolutely loving it. Oh, Sylvando, look how happy she is. You did it, you really did it. No, we did it. This was a team effort, darling, and now that Margarita's smiling again, we could do with those skills of yours at the circus. What do you say? Good point to that. Games like that can't really be made safely these days. With what aspect? Like with the no gender restriction stuff, or? Drummer agrees to perform at the circus. By the way, it looks like Margarita wants to give you a little something for making her smile again. But gosh, that's certainly quite fragrant. Savannah receives a dollop of horse poo. Margarita is looking at Savannah rather bashfully. It seems she's got something to give him. What's this, darling? Why did we get more poop? Passion projects, you think? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's true though. You really can't. How far too often? Is Chrissy goes to blow itself up? Yeah. You really can't do like too many passion projects now. So they can, as long as scope and expectations temper, and don't try to make a AAA experience out of it. Which I feel like Tweewee was never like a AAA experience, and I don't think it was ever presented as one. I saw the dance you did for Margarita. Hey! For Margarita. It was amazing. I love the funky rhythm too. I knew our friend the drummer was talented, but that was on another level. Bravo, both of you. Although I won't budge. The voices can be heard from within. It sounds like people are scared to go outside. So song as proof. Yeah. Because they either think to know it better or corporate wants it bigger than it can be, like Sarah said. Yeah. I feel like the corporate aspect is usually what gets passion projects in a lot of trouble. And like sequels in a lot of trouble. My crossbow is my best friend. It is my life. Being my crossbow alone is not enough. It is nothing without The crossbow kid. The end times are upon us. Yggdrasil has fallen and the great evil will soon be reawoken. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. The days of peace and happiness are at an end. Soon this world will be plunged into endless despair. Remember my words. Remember them well. You wish for me to join the circus? Forgive me, but it is out of the question. The world is heading for catastrophe, and I am overwhelmed with grief and anxiety. The idea of attempting to bring joy to an audience in my current state, it is unthinkable. 1,000 pardons, but you had better ask someone else. You wish for me to join the circus? Forgive me, but it is out of the question. The world is heading for catastrophe. Okay, that was just a repeat then. Welcome to the item shop. How can I serve you? I don't really need anything from there. And honestly, too, it feels like a lot of companies, I don't want to say, like, purposefully set things up to fail. But almost in a way, they set things up to fail so that they can be justified and, like, not wanting to support or put money into things. Now, I could be wrong and just, like, doomsaying without, you know, having any evidence to back it up, but it feels like it happens a lot. Oh, Tui is that it's Nomura's passion project, and that man is way too, in demand at Square Studios. No miracle, the sequel exists. Yeah. Well, look, Sylvando finds a recipe book and tells you want to be a witch. Takes a look inside. They'll make lampposts, wizard staves, and tricky turbans. Fizzle retardant blouses, and a pair of enchantress's gloves. Interesting. Yeah, you're not wrong. What was the last thing Nomura worked on? Make a rebirth, probably? Oh, right. Yeah. That makes sense. Greetings, stranger. I sense that you're looking for someone. Haha, do not attempt— You know, for some reason, I kind of forgot that, like, 7 Remake exists. That there's 2 games, the 3rd on the way. I don't know how I forgot about it. Greetings, stranger. I sense that you are looking for someone. Haha, do not attempt to deny it. I know everything. What's more, I am in a position to help you find the one that you seek. Be they a long-lost brother or a brand-new lover. My crystal balls will guide you to them. Don't worry, I'm not in it for the money. I just thought that people might need a bit of spiritual guidance, what with Yggdrasil having fallen and all. Young man appears to have some talent. Invite him to take part in the circus performance? Sure. Very likely it's slated for February 2027. Gotcha. So Anna invites the fortune teller to join the circus. You want me to join the circus? Gosh, even I didn't see that one coming. Are you sure about this? I mean, I'm just a fortune teller. Do you really think I'm gonna fit the bill? I tell you what, why don't we let my crystal balls aside? Now, listen carefully. I'm gonna picture one, and only one, of these wondrous orbs, red, yellow, or blue. All you've got to do is choose one. You pick the one I'm picturing, and I'll know we were destined to work together. I'll come and join the circus without further ado. Are you all set? Alright, I'm gonna start picturing one of them. Remember, all you have to do is choose which one it is. The balls tell all, the balls tell all. What color will they show us? If lies they tell, then off to hell, that dark place down below us. They speak of fire, they speak of flames, they speak of sunsets glow. The balls tell all, the balls tell all. What color do they show? Which one of my crystal balls? Now it's up to you to tell me which one. Are you ready? A red ball? Are you absolutely certain this is the one you want to choose? Well, you did it. You got it right. It looks like we've got some kind of connection. In which case, my crystal balls and I are at your service. Let me know what you want me to do at the circus, and I'll give it my best shot. I didn't quite vibe with how Rebirth turned out. Understandable. I never played them. They're on my list of games to play. But I'm in, like, no rush to play them at all. This is just how Nomura can derail stuff by himself, sir. That man so much. He's project manager above him. Yeah. It feels like a lot of like people and what's the word I'm looking for? Departments, I guess, at Squeenix need like project managers and other things to just kind of help relieve like the burden of too much stuff. Right, that's two new talents signed up for the circus. Let's head over to the big top and share the good news, eh? Play the first one, but after you watch the mini game slug, this Reaper told yourself putting that off as long as possible. Yeah. Yeah, the the mini game slug is absolutely atrocious. The fortune teller in this tavern's just incredible. He knew I was a dancer before I even opened my mouth. I was gonna go and ask him to tell my fortune, see if there's any hope for me, given the state of the world, but it looks like he's done for the day. I heard a rumor that there is a super talented fortune teller in this tavern, so I sneaked out of circus rehearsals to come and take a look. He was here a minute ago, but now it looks like he's left. I'm a bit confused though. Are fortune tellers supposed to juggle? They look more like a fellow circus man to me. It's like he's the people getting promoted out of the role they exceeded. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Ishikawa come back. Yeah. She's still with Square Enix, right? She just was moved out of the position that she was in? Or did she fully leave Square Enix? She's promoted from lead writer to narrative overseer. Oh, okay. Gotcha. There's a part of me that wonders if she did come back and write for the 7.3 story. It was a bit too safe to be her work. I don't think she did, rather that they walked back on what they did for Dawn Trail Launch. Gotcha. Got the whole Dawn Trail plot and then sent off the writer's to be written. Gotcha. I always find being like a narrative artist really fascinating in video games. I don't even know how you get started in that role. Imagine that they gave you a charter basically full of independence in their section. It shows. Yeah. Charter side characters just have complete personality shifts in specific sections. Yeah. You just had to stitch it together. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. That is so different during the valley section compared to the others. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I feel like a main power could have caused that. Yeah, it was probably a case of they had people write the specific sections, but then didn't really have like a QA for stitching all the different sections together. Probably. I mean, I can't say otherwise, but man, that awful scene for the Wickham kidnapping. I forgot about that. It's so bad. Alright, Savando saves the day once more. You got 2 new recruits keen to perform with us in the final show, and it's all thanks to you. Everything's ready backstage, and the performers are waiting for their cues. We're all set. Not that we can start without our star turn, of course. Time to prepare for your grand entrance. Let the ringmaster know when you're all set. How much time would be your guess more? Yeah, yeah. Didn't plan adequately how much time would take to stitch together. Yeah, that's fair. Have to be finalized, shipped off to localization, and then also VA cast and the audio record. Yeah. No, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, honestly, though, it could probably be a little bit of both. You know, both things being true at the same time. Because it probably wouldn't have been, like, as bad if they had a little bit more manpower to kind of help finalize everything. And, like, smooth all the choppiness of it. The VA director got the boot, or at least a pay cut. Yeah. 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 That's all I could say. I am looking forward to the next little bit of, like, the next few patches, and I'm interested to see what, like, the next expansion pack's gonna be. Even with them fired per se, but they are doing a good job in that role. I'm hoping it was just like a matter of either being rushed or like it was their first time in that sort of role. But that's just me, like, with wishful thinking. Because it's edible, since odds are... Yeah, I mean, that's also true, too. A temp contract. Could have been a temp contract with somebody who wasn't familiar with, like, the material, whether it's the game, games in general, you know, Final Fantasy games, that sort of stuff, too. Are you sure they were sent you with details of the towns? Yeah. They'll just go back to the UK studio and director they used from Heavensward Dawnwalker. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And back to the Wanderer? Yeah, no, exactly. It seems the next circus performance will be the last. One by one, all Galapagos' finest traditions are coming to an end. Sorry, Sylve, I can't let you through. Everyone's frantically preparing for our final show. I see it's total chaos in there. Would you mind going around to the main entrance of the Big Top instead? You can get in there. Hello, darling, it's been a while. It's US versus UK VA industry, sadly. Yeah. The US VA industry is interesting, to say the least. From, like, the little bits that I've heard, and, like, know about it. So, Sylve, what are you doing here? Oh, you know me, honey. I've never been able to stay away from the circus for long. Bravo, by the way. Most people would have thrown in the towel by now, but I always knew you were made of sterner stuff. Wait, were you the one who found those new recruits for us as well? Goodness me, I don't know how to thank you. Oh, you don't need to thank me, honey. The only thing you need to do is give me my cue. The Wandering Wonder is ready to leap into action once more. Alright, Sylv, if you're ready, then so are we. That's the spirit. Well, this is it, darlings. One last chance to bring some light into this dark, dark world. One last chance to gasp in awe at the spectacle of the circus. One last glimpse of the great Sylvando. Ha ha ha, let's get the show on the road.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome, one and all. I know it's a difficult time for all of us, but what better way to show off our indefatigable spirit than to fill the big top with joyful laughter and defiant exuberance? And believe me, that's what's going to happen. Because tonight, for one night only, for the first time since the glory days of the Gallipolitan Circus, the Wandering Wonder returns!
Welcome! Welcome! Oh, hi! Hi! Ha!
Clap your hands, stamp your feet, and get ready to smile like you've forgotten how to. I give you the Great Sylvando!
Everybody, it's time to turn those frowns upside down. Prepare to be amazed!
Clearly here, but the UK is far more equal in this country. Yeah, I feel like that's true in a lot of regards, but also I think how like the film and TV industry works over there is different too. One could put on a stunning performance over one night. At least the people of Galapagos are able to put all their worries something to rest. After a jaw-dropping show, the curtain falls with thunderous applause.
Well, Sylv, I've got to hand it to you. That was like nothing else this circus has ever seen. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart.
Oh, darling, please. I just did a few party tricks, that's all. You're the real hero here. Keeping the show going in these dark times? No one else could have done that.
Well, you know me. I've always been a firm believer in the healing power of laughter. And heaven knows, these people need it now more than ever. I don't think I ever told you who taught me about that power, did I? I saw her when I was just a child. She was simply the most incredible performer. She led a parade of people out of a kingdom destroyed by monsters and onto a new home and a brighter future. And she kept them smiling from start to finish. You can't imagine how inspirational it was for those of us who were lucky enough to wave them on their way. And then, when she'd taken them to safety, she disappeared just as suddenly as she'd arrived. We never saw her again. The rumors were that she died when she was still young. Such a tragedy. Still, they say she fell in love with a famous knight and they got married. So it seems she found some happiness before her untimely end. You remind me of her, you know. That look on her face as she proudly led those people out of danger, spreading joy and laughter wherever she went. Well, if I needed inspiration to keep the circus going, you've provided it in spades. The show must go on. These people need some light in their lives.
Did you hear that, darlings? It seems we've got a rival in the smile-spreading business. Well, we'll just have to work twice as hard.
Mr. Sylvander,
I was kind of hoping the idea that the
would you mind if we came with you?
Square Enix
If this
JP
circus is going to stand any chance
like
of
not
keeping
communicating
people
was
laughing,
like a, I don't want
it's
to say a
going to need
rumor,
some
but like, you know, a
performers who've learned
haha,
from the
but
best.
it is frustrating
Oh,
and annoying that it
well,
is
the more
actually
the
true, you know?
merrier, of course. But I think we should see what the ringmaster has to say, don't you?
Oh, you boys go with Sylv. Learn all you can from him, hey? I'll be expecting big things from you when you get back. Take good care of them, won't you? They're good lads, I promise.
Life in the happiness-restoring trade isn't all fun and games, you know? I'm going to be training you hard, and I expect you to become nothing less than the very best in the business.
Sir,
yes, sir.
My god, we got 3 new people. We have our own little army of circus performers. Now choose which of Sylvander's new friends will fight alongside him in battle. Try talking to them when you're next at a campsite. Okay, so we are going to Hoto. I'm too relieved to hear that the circus will not be closing its doors if Gallopolis had lost out on top of everything else. Thank you, Sylvano, for all that you have done for us. You have raised our spirits and given us hope for the future. Okay, so we're going this way.
Let's do this.
That's beastly.
Darve chop!
So I do appreciate lengths to go to as to try and make things better. Yeah. Like, they do take the criticism and they do, you know, try and fix and change things when it doesn't work out.
Take this.
Here we go! Everyone move to the beat!
Literally want it. Yeah. There's mentality that when everyone moved to JP and so hard of it is again copyright laws and such, but also being burned by contract work, so the branches are pretty skeletal and they offload a lot of tasks to the JP office, even if it doesn't make sense. Yeah.
Catch you next time!
2, 4, 6, 8. Going to get you really praised.
I knew we'd win!
This is so funny. The public will find out where FanFest is before internal ending staff. Yeah. Yeah, honestly. Oh, Gooman. Please, you've got to stay away from me. I'm not a bad slime, I'm really not, but recently I've been hearing voices telling me to do things. Things I'm not supposed to do. I don't think I'm the only one who's been affected like this either. That plant over there just turned up a while ago and started snapping and snarling at everyone. Oh, you poor thing. It breaks my heart to see you like this. If I could... Oh, hello there. Oh no, this isn't a monster, I promise you. Well, it didn't start out as one at least. It's actually a common or garden plant. And a very beautiful one too. It's from the Laguna de Gondolia originally, and it's simply breathtaking when it's in bloom. Sadly, when the world went to pot and the darkness fell, plants underwent all kinds of metamorphosis and mutations, and even started wandering around causing mischief like this one. It breaks my heart, it really does. That's why I decided to try and do something about it. I'm a botanist, you see, and I've invented a special fertilizer that should restore this little fellow to its former glory. I've got almost all the ingredients I need, but there's one thing I'm still missing. Horse poo. The smellier the better. Oh my god, we got horse poo. I'd go and fetch some myself, but I can't just abandon my little friend here. I'm worried he'll panic and start attacking passers-by. Say, you look like a helpful sort. I don't suppose you'd go and get some horse poo for me, would you? Can't say much, because healthcare is the same mentality. I only let people who need to know. Nice to know should not be included if you want to avoid leaks, but yeah, it's a good little stream of that. Yeah. No, it makes sense. It's still frustrating to a degree, though. Sure thing, honey. One steamy mound of horsemen you're coming right up. We'll have your friend looking fabulous again before you know it. Oh, thank you ever so much. Now, I don't know much about horses. Plants are my thing, not animals, but I've heard there are lots of them in Gallopolis. Maybe that'd be a good place to start looking. I know that sweet, sweet aroma anywhere. You've done as I asked. I brought me some horse poo, haven't you? Savannah gives the botanist a dollop of horse poo he so desperately desires. Oh my god. The botanist uses the horse poo to mix up a batch of fertilizer. He then applies it liberally to the soil around the base of the plant. The plant seems to calm down a little before pulling up its roots and wandering off. Look at that! It worked! Thank you ever so much for your help. My little friend will have toddled off back to the Laguna de Gondolia, I'd imagine. Here's hoping he has a nice, quiet life from now on. Here. It's so good to know it's not just humans who are capable of helping. All living things need a hand from time to time. That's right, especially with the way the world is now. There must be so many plants out there suffering just like that poor little fellow was. I wish I could help them all. I really do. Wait, I have an idea. Why don't I travel around with you and your friends? That's surely the best way to help as many plants as possible. What do you say? Will you let me come along? Sure. Of course, honey, the more the merrier. If there are plants out there that are suffering, it's up to us to step in and save them. Oh, that's just wonderful. Thank you ever so much. I'll warn you now, I'm not much good at fighting. I do know a thing or two about the natural world, though, and that's always useful. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we are in an ad break. I'm just gonna slowly walk to our next destination. I say slowly, but we are gonna sprint some. I can gather some stuff. Especially when they do that to the major staff, who would suffer serious and major consequences for leaking, and they randomly give out away too much stuff to a random company while outsourcing, which again, self-inflicted. Yeah. He's a goat Sylvando. It is the goat Sylvando. We've been helping people out, Sophie. With our merry men. Marrying men, oh my. It's true. Oh, and the none shall pass. I promise to protect these people, and that is what I shall do. Easy there, honey. We don't mean you any harm. Quite the opposite, actually. We're traveling around looking for people who might need our help. What? You must be mad with the world the way it is now. Mind you, you do look like you could handle yourself. In fact, there might even be something you can do for me. The VA is liking scripted to be career ending for them? Yeah. I'm a martial artist, you see, and I said I'd help these people get food for the village of Hodo. Whatever is going on with the world, it seems to have played havoc with their crop production. Anyway, we're on the way back to the village when we got attacked by a vicious monster. It roughed us up good and proper, and stole all the food we'd collected. I was supposed to protect them, but I didn't stand a chance against that thing all by myself. If you were with me, though, it'd be a different story. So how about it? Fancy going to get these supply backs? Get those supplies back. Yes. You bet, honey, that monster's gonna learn the hard way that it can't go around swiping people's dinners out from under their noses. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. As long as we stick together, that thing won't stand a chance. It should be loitering somewhere to the south of Hodo. I'm sure we'll beat it easily. But let's make sure we're properly prepared anyway, eh? The martial artist joins the party. Hell yeah. Our poor people starve. We sought to bring sustenance, but it was stolen. Our cupboards are bare. Our storehouses stand empty. Stomachs are grumbling. We found food at last, enough for everybody, but now it is gone. The beast stole our food and disappeared to the east. He must retrieve it. Yeah, I guess it goes with that, like, I don't say like that aggressiveness, you know, of like making sure things are, you know, safe and secure. As I mentioned in one of his videos of how the interviews for 16 was. He did. Was that at the time 16 was out, or was that after 16 came out? Grrr, more humans, more food. Give, or I squish. Grrr. Reckon we found our grub-pinching monster, Sylph. Ready to have a crack at him? Hell yeah. A gigantus. There's a video after it came out about how they kept it so tight-lipped that he didn't really know how to approach the lines. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I think I do remember that.
Take this.
Yeah, because I mean, then eventually figured it was Final Fantasy like third round of interviews with someone being unsealed. Yeah. Yeah, I do remember that interview. Yeah. I'm pretty sure this whole Savannah section wasn't in the original version. TQ11. Listen, I'm happy that he's here. We are having a fantastic time. Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like when like Final Fantasy 16 came out, not that it was a surprise, because obviously like we had trailers leading up to it, but it almost felt like a surprise, you know? And that it almost came out of like nowhere.
Take this.
Take this!
I know, it's become pepped up. Today, Colin Ryan mentioned that Dylan Trevor was the first time he even saw the script for the MSQ. Oh, gotcha.
2, 4, 6.
So, like, before that, was he only fed, like, singular lines to record?
Nighty night.
Sounds of it, yes, maybe sometimes we're sponsored too. Yeah.
Hold still.
Take this.
Take this!
The Gigantus is
Oh,
defeated.
not bad, gang!
Savannah could defeat the Gigantus. The villagers recover all the soul and food and take it back to Hoto. Thank you so much for your help. I really couldn't have done it without you. You know, you're really quite something. Risking your life to help a bunch of strangers like that, that's pretty amazing. I want to be like that too, but I don't think I've got what it takes yet. Hey, maybe if I spend some time with you, it might help. What do you say? Is it alright if I tag along for a while? Of course, darling. You'll be the best, most helpful martial artist in the business by the time I'm done with you. Just you wait and see. Thank you so much. This is going to be the journey of a lifetime. I can feel it in my bones. A new member joins Sylvando's merry band. Looks like we've helped, everyone we need help around here, so why don't we swing over, Otto way and see how Tetsu and his old mom are getting on. Unless you've got any more heroics planned. If you do, I'm with you all the way. I had to wait for it to catch up on stream. There might be still some people. Okay. I know you just said that it seems like we've helped everybody for now. And I'm assuming we have. Unless there's people like randomly scattered throughout that I've missed. Or is he a trying to JP company? Yeah. That they for sure are. If we're all done with helping people now, shall we head into Hoto? Right. Righto, Hoto, here we come. Let's hope Tetsu's home, eh? Better end worse, you would say? Yeah.
Yoo-hoo! Tetty wetty woo bags!
Oh my god, Sylvando.
Sylvando, you came!
But of course I did! And who's this ravishing young thing, huh?
I am his mother, and you must be Sylvando. Gratitude is due. When the world tree fell, I thought my boy had been lost. I drowned in despair. But now he is home. My worries clear like the clouds, and all thanks to you.
Cool, would you look at that? You really do perk people up wherever you go, eh, Sylv? A right little soldierous smile, you are.
Soldier of smile. Ooh, I like it. All right, listen up, boys. We all know what a dark place the world is these days. But if there's one thing I've learned by helping people like Tetsu here, it's the power of the smile. No matter how bad things get, no matter how much you cry or how powerless you feel, a single grin can bring hope for a better tomorrow. There's
Just trying to agree
nothing
with the
this
format of a
world
haiku?
needs
I know,
more than
right?
happy faces right now. So that's just what we're going to give it.
Yay! You're so right, Sylv. We're with you all the way.
Oi! Who said you could start calling him plain old Sylv, you cheeky toe rag?
Oh my god, Dobby.
Oh, I get it. We can't go spreading smiles if we're mistering and sirring left and right, eh? Fair enough. Sylv yourself, silly boys.
Great idea, boss. Sylv it is. I'm with you all the way too, Sylv. Let's get out there and save the world.
Yeah! I mean, yay!
Oh my god.
Oh, boys, you don't know how much this means to me. This parade's gonna change everything. I just know it. From this day forth, you shall journey across the land, vanquishing the blight of despair with the righteous power of happiness. I hereby dub you the Soldiers of Smile!
For a second, I read that as Soldiers of Slime, and I was like, you know what? That'd be fine. If it is if their name changes, so yeah.
OGers of Smile! Yeah!
If it please you, sir, my son would like to join you in spreading sunlight.
All right, boys. Me and my mum have made a little something that's going to knock your socks off. I told you I'd thank you properly if you came to visit. Now you can travel the world in style.
Wow!
We've made something for you too, Sylv, to say thanks, you know. Close your eyes.
Oh my god, he's so fabulous.
Oh my, I love it! Thank you so much, my special little soldiers.
Yeah, less of that sniveling, you. There's people out there need our help, in case you've forgotten.
Look out, world! Here we come! I know you're still out there, all of you. We'll meet again soon. I just know it. And until then, I'll be doing my best to make the world a better place.
Core director of the image, like, yes, please. Oh my god, it's so funny. Jade journeys forth.
Octagonia. Finally.
You there? You're not from around here, are
Which
you?
one is your favorite? So one is, yeah, it's so good.
Well, let me give you a piece of advice. One traveler to another. Steer well clear of that city. It's in a right old state. The stories I've been hearing are enough to make your hair stand on end.
Thanks for the warning, but I'm going in anyway. If the people there are suffering, I can't leave them to their fate. Things are bad enough these days without that.
Blimey, there aren't many like you around. Most people are just out for themselves since Yggdrasil fell. Well, good luck to you. You'll need it.
I know I'm not alone in this. If you're still out there, you'll be doing exactly the same thing as me. And that's how I'm going to find you. I just have to keep looking.
Oh. Okay.
Monsters inside the city. Then the rumors were true.
Insolent fool! How dare you defy us! Someone needs to clip your wings! Teach you your place in the pecking order!
Time to put an end to your hyper-annoying antics, once and for all.
Not so fast!
What the? I'd better shake a tail feather and tell Booger about this!
Throw rocks at him.
Thanks. You think I'd be able to look after myself, being a fighter and all? Wait, you're into the whole masked martial arts thing too, right? Yeah. You made it all the way to the semifinals.
Consoling Savage
wasn't it?
Princess. The Godspeed.
Picked a heck of a time to come back.
I think
What
you'll be
brings
able to
you
do it.
town?
I've been visiting places where people are in trouble and destroying the monsters I find there. I heard that Octagonia had been overrun, so I came here as quickly as I could. What can you tell me about what's been going on?
Well, we've had it pretty tough. As soon as Yggdrasil fell, this creep called Booga showed up and took the place over. Started using us humans as his slaves. Vince and the others weren't about to let monsters take over our hometown without a fight, though. A bunch of them went out looking to take the guy down. But we've heard nothing since. In the end, it got so I couldn't bear to just stand by and watch things go to hell either. I had to try to do something. But, well, you saw how that worked out.
Well, they won't be bullying the people of this town any longer. It's time someone taught this Booga character a lesson.
Look, no offense, lady, but... he should be up in the old arena on the 3rd level. I guess you know what you're doing, but just be careful, okay?
Look, I know you just rescued me from those monsters and all, but taking on Booga? That's insanity. Died immediately. This is a very good sign. Oh no. Sylvian says, I guess I can't stop you. You should be up on the 3rd level where the arena used to be. Just be careful, okay? Listen, it can't possibly go poorly a 2nd time, right? I seriously doubt the elevator can take all this weight, but I'm not about to stick my neck out and mention that to these monsters. 2, 3. Stairs to go up. I think we're this way. Yeah. Those 2 cars will be fine. Yeah, totally. I'm done. I've got nothing left. Damn monsters lording it over us, working us till we drop. I don't know what it is they're trying to do to Octagonia exactly, but it sure ain't gonna be pretty. Hey, I remember you. It's Jade, right? You made it all the way to the final of the tournament. I'm the mayor of Octagonia. Well, I was at least. This place is run by the monsters now. I don't know what'll become of it. Glory days are long gone. How's that look, human? Don't get me hyped up now. If you know what's good for you, you'll accept that Booga's in charge now and start looking a bit more fearful and miserable like everyone else around here. Now get back to work before I hyperload your schedule so you drop dead from exhaustion. Wasting tables is a whole heap harder when it's monsters sitting at them. They just eat and eat and eat. Still, I heard they'll be letting us all go once this construction work's done and dusted, so I guess I'll only need to stick it out a little longer. This is just too much. Working from morning to night without so much as a minute's rest is enough to kill a fella. How come I wound up getting tangled up in this mess anyhow? I only came to town so I could see Cinderella and Wambelina in the flesh. Be letting them go. Yeah, totally. I've always been a battler, you know. I thought I'd go down fighting. I can't believe this is what things have come to. It seems the monsters have done away with the arena upstairs. I was rather devastated when I first heard. I thought I'd see my last bulging bicep. That was before I saw the muscles in some of the fabulous creatures that got guarding the place. Golly gosh, if they aren't the equal of any MMA fighter. Let them go their mortal coil, yeah. Who really knows how long I've been working here without a break? They gotta let us take a break soon, right? Hee Puga's building something really special up in the old arena. It's really gonna put Octagonia on the map. People will be flocking here from all over. You humans should be proud he's letting you help with the construction. I think I could go up this way last time.
Booga, I presume. Enslaver of innocence and all-round bully.
I am he, mighty Booga, spectral sentinel, skull smasher, swoon inducer extraordinaire. And who might you be? Let me guess. Another righteous warrior come to put an end to my wicked reign. Come on then, let's have a look at you.
He's got 3 eyes. Oh my god. What a deed.
Gorgeous. Hair as glossy as a great saber cat's coat. The flawlessly toned physique of a gigantis. Oh, yes. You're right up Booga's alley. We mustn't waste another moment. Please, say you'll be mine. Let me shower you with gushing lashings of affection. Every minute of every day. Forever and ever and ever.
There's a woman come and get your toys? Oh
I couldn't
no.
think of anything worse.
Ooh. Just look at her angry face. It's even more adorable than her only mildly grumpy face. Soon. But you won't be able to stay mad at me forever. Especially not when you see what I've made you. Beloved, a token of my undying appreciation.
Look at his corneo, yep. It is corneo.
I call it the hair-raising suit. Ooh, and it'll make your darling Booga Wooga very happy indeed to see you wear it.
Not on your life!
Darling, please, we've only just met. Try to control your urges. At least tell me your name before you start throwing yourself at me. Come on now. Be a good girl and put it on. If not for your sake, then for theirs. What do you say, Honeybun? A quick change of clothes is a small price to pay to stop these people suffering, no?
First face in a bunny suit. Could have asked her to solo plan into savage mode. Oh my god. Oh god.
Just look at you. I knew you'd be a big minute, but I could eat you up.
Oh, this is so uncomfortable.
That's enough! I put on your stupid suit. Now be as good as your word and let these people go so I can come over there and pummel you.
Oh, I don't think so. No, I've changed my mind. Sorry, but I am very pleased to hear you want to spend some quality time with me.
He could probably solo Omega. She probably could.
Get rid of these hangers-on first, shall we? Take everyone except me and the girl with you, my love.
Anything for you, my boogie-woogie woo-bugs!
Excuse me?
You're disgusting. How could you?
No, woo bags.
Save it for when we're finally alone with you, my little plum dumpling. We just have to pack these people off into an interdimensional.
Is that the painting lady?
vortex
I'm not
and
sure.
have me all
I
to
don't think so, but
No!
Not you! Where do you think you're going?
although it might be if it's interdimensional like that. Well, where am I?
Please! I don't want to fight anymore. I'm sorry, okay? Please!
Lo, thou hast defied mighty Booga, and must needs pay thy penance. Thou knowest the sentence.
Oh my god.
10,000 battles, no more, no less. Only then shalt thou be permitted to leave this place. Here!
Oh my god, he just killed him.
You animal! Can't you see he's had enough? He can't fight one more battle, let alone 10,000.
Stop it, please. You're only making it worse.
Worse? What do you mean?
'Tis plain thou art new to this place. Fear not, child. His life, at least, shall be spared. Just. But the commandments of Booga must be obeyed. Those who defy him must remain in limbo and fight until they have
Limbo?
learned their lesson.
Oh my god.
Now stand aside and let justice be done. Thine own day of judgment shalt come to pass soon enough.
I don't know what you people are doing here, but it stops now.
Please, you have to listen to me. The more you try to fight them, the worse I'll get it. Forget about me, okay? You really want to help? Go help those who need it most. Some of the guys they're keeping down there, they're getting it way worse than me.
Fine, if you insist.
So stop it, please. You're only making it worse. If you want to help, go help those who need it. If some of the guys are keeping their game worse than me. Verily, their suffering is merry sport indeed. 'Twill be mere moments ere the next victim is brought forth from below to suffer at our hands. Verily, I do clink and clatter in gleeful anticipation. The cells where the humans are kept between battles are just down here. Enjoy the taste of freedom while it lasts, human. You'll be locked up with the rest of them soon enough. You're welcome to the Kingdom of Misery, a land whose only law is that every human must suffer. In these souls do those wicked enough to defy the mighty Booga repay their debt of foolishness in full. In time you too shall take the field in pursuit of forgiveness, but until then get thee to the furthest reaches of this forsaken place and join the rest of your wretched kind. You'll never guess what's on the bookshelf in there. A complete collection of Booga and Boudica's love letters, catnip to a hopeless romantic like me. I only peeked for the briefest of moments. They'd have my guts for garters if they caught me, but now thinking about what gems must be in there really got me purring. I would say Booga's the very devil himself when it comes to the ladies, with partners all over Adrea, but it's not true. He's actually a real old-fashioned gentleman, a true romantic. I mean, he's been courting Boudica for ages, and they haven't even held hands yet. Not even during the last dance of the Monsters Ball. The poor girl must be in hell. Oh my god. The book called The Lovey-Dovey Diaries. Jay takes it from the shelf and has a closer look. My dearest, darling, super smashing boo, I've been thinking about you, and now my heart's beating so fast. I think I'm going to explode like a love volcano. When are you going to wrap me up in those big, strong arms of yours? Tell me it'll be soon. I've already waited far, far, far too long. Yours forever and ever, Boudica. My darling, my precious, my Boudica. How I have missed your all-conquering curves. One day soon I'll sweep you off your feet, just as I've always promised. But my sweet, you will have to wait a little longer. We must do things correctly. First we'll use these pages to get to know each other, then I'll ask the Lord of Shadows to officially approve our union. Then, on the 10th anniversary of our first date, we'll sit together under starry sky and, oh my pen quivers as I write this, hold hands for the very first time. Can you imagine, my dearest? Can you? Hold on to that thought. Treasured until the day comes at long last. Yours in anticipation, Booga. The book contains hundreds more of Booga and Boudica's sickeningly saccharine love letters. Jade pops back on the shelf to shudder. Oh my god. That's funny. Booga built this place for his beloved Boudica so she could put those who defy him through a grisly program punishment. Now that's the true love. You fickle humans could learn a lesson or two from a gesture like that. Stuck on the door. Everything hurts. Somebody, please, I can't take this anymore. A rock bomb. Books being forced to fight for the monster's entertainment. It's just awful. Look at what they're doing to them. I'm not doing so great myself if I'm honest, but somebody needs to pray for these poor people. Huh? Yeah, I'm a priest. I know I don't look it, but we come in all shapes and sizes, you know? I don't think you could do with a little divine intervention yourself. I would like to save. Oh, there's a man on the floor. What a life, thrown into this hellhole, only being dragged out to get beaten to a bloody pulp by monsters. And to think I came to Octagonia to make a name for myself as a fighter. Not even in my worst nightmares did I think things would turn out like this. Buka and Boudica, we humans are just trash, and that's exactly how they treat us. They don't even give us real food. They don't care at all if we live or die. What? Is it my turn again already? Oh, you're a human. You scared me so much I thought they'd come for me. I know it's nearly time for the next person to be called, you see. I feel bad about it, but I'm praying that they pick someone else. Mommy, Mommy, please, come get me. I want to go home.
You were all in the tournament. Is everyone okay?
Just about. You wound up down here too, huh? Can't nobody catch a break lately.
So you're the ones who went off to beat Booga and never came back. What exactly happened?
Not a whole lot. We tried to take the guy down, and he sent us here. Limbo, they call it.
No one's allowed to leave until they've paid for standing up to him by learning their lesson. Which means trooping in one by one to fight monster after monster. And no matter how bad it gets, you can't tap out.
But that's just awful.
The whole sordid little operation is run by a horrendous
Princess alive? I know, right?
of Boudica. She brought us all here and no one's made it out since. Unless someone does something about her, we'll be stuck here forever. Doomed to an eternity of terror, never knowing who might be called up next.
That's no kind of life. But you can't give up hope. If what you just said is true, then all we have to do is take care of this Boudica, and we can all go home.
Can't give up hope. You're a bit late for that, darling. We ain't had none of that in here for a long old while. Going after Boudica will only make things worse for us all. Is that what you want? Nah. Best thing we can do is keep our heads down and wait for him to get bored and let us go. We don't need none of your heroics, all right? You leave it alone if you know what's good for you.
You can't think like that. If you do, nothing will ever change. If we don't stand up and...
Look, hun, we've all heard the rumors, okay? About the Dark Spawn and how he caused the Lord of Shadows to come and wreck the world? And how a certain young fighter just happens to be one of the Dark Spawn's bosom buddies? You really expect us to listen to you?
All right, it's time to lock horns with some more monsters. You get moving. It's your turn to pay off some of your debt to Booga.
No. Please, I don't want to. I can't.
Never mind him. If it's a fight you're after, I'll be more than happy to oblige.
Oh, what fun! I do so love them when they're new enough to still have some fire in their bellies.
I can't wait to see what this Boudica looks like.
Lady Boudica?
I bet you thought I didn't notice you up there. Making eyes at my booga wooga. Well, I did! Luckily for you, we have an extra special punishment for little madams who don't know their place. It's called the Girly Burly. Oh, I can't wait.
You've really gone and done it now. So long, kiddo. It was nice knowing you.
Don't be so sure. You may have given up hope, but I'm not about to.
Yeah. You're Team Jade here. Volunteering to take another prisoner's punishment? You know that'll be like a red rag to a bull, don't you? A horde of bulls, in fact. And this is no ordinary punishment either. The girly burly is as brutal as it gets. You're gonna get trampled flat. Wait, I heard what you were just talking about. You really are even more reckless than you look. You don't stand a chance out there, you know? I'm not gonna be able to stop you going ahead with this, though. Never mind. In which case, you better take these. I managed to smuggle them with me when they dragged me down here. Go on, your need is definitely greater than mine. See, these special medicines file a magic water and a rock bomb shard. Make sure you take them out of your bag ahead of time if you want to use them. Anyway, they should tip the odds in your favor. Just a little bit, mind. Not that it'll do you much good. It'll probably just prolong the agony. Oh, I guess... Oh. I see. Okay. I didn't know that was a button. That's actually really handy. I guess let me go save. Where I get my ass beat, I guess. Going up for the girly burly, huh? Better say a prayer or two beforehand. Might be your last chance. Time to go kick some ass. Ha ha ha, well, Worm, art thou suitably prepared? Wilt thou take the field and cross swords with monsterkind's finest and the tourney to end all tourneys? Art thou ready to undergo the girly burly?
It's been ages since the last girly burly.
Fie upon thee, humans! May Limbu be thy grave!
Look, she weren't bad in the tournament, but this is a different kettle of fish. She don't stand a chance out there.
What's
Welcome, lovelies, one and all. Before you stands a little upstart who thought she'd play the hero. How's that working out for you, dear? It's time to show this cocky little creature who really rules the world these days. It's time for the girly burly. Monsters, make her suffer.
Not the girly burly. First wave of the girly burly draws near. this count as? It looks like she doesn't really have any AoE attacks. Uh-oh. Keep hip dropping. Oh, okay. Jade survives the first round of the Girly Burly. Their day isn't over yet. Whole hordes of monsters are still lining up to take their turn. Mwahaha, you have spirit. I will grant you that, but we have barely even begun.
Fly on me, human!
Well, hello.
It hasn't been affected. Well, that backfired. That's unfortunate. The boom should have been friendly fire. Yeah. It's okay. There's a problem though of running out of healing items real quick. Because unfortunately she has no healing spells. Like, at all. That didn't do as much damage as I was hoping it would. I'm also in the unfortunate predicament of no AoE spells. That's the exact reason she has no healing spells? Yeah, probably. Jade survives the second round of the Girly Burly. But it doesn't over yet. Oh, it's monsters. Still have to take the turn. Hee hee hee, we love hurting humans. We can't wait to hear you scream. wish she had a AoE attack. That would make things a little bit easier, but I don't even know if she has one, like has access to one. Oh, I do have access to multi-thrust. Great.
Is that it? I don't know what all the fuss was about.
I don't believe it! She made it through the girly-burly!
How did she do that? Anybody else would have given up by now.
Oh, you're so annoying! You weren't supposed to actually survive! Well,
Because
sometimes if a girl needs something doing, she just has to do it herself.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no. I do remember that now. I just don't have the points for it. Unfortunately. He's fucking dead.
Oh no!
Yeah, that ain't right. She just fought off a massive horde of monsters. At least give her a chance to catch her breath.
Oh, boo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Did you really think I was going to make this a fair fight? Honestly, one little present from my booga, and she thinks she's queen of everything. Don't let it get to your head, dear. My boo only has eyes for one woman, and she outshines you in every arena.
Doesn't everyone have to? Probably.
Not even close. Muscle? Just look at you.
But would anybody want to attempt it though?
What? You think that's it? I'm just getting started.
Oh, you think you're so tough, don't you? Well, you've asked for it now, Missy. Limbo's about to introduce a new punishment. Death!
Jade, stop! Just stay down, you hear? Keep fighting and you'll die. That ain't no use to anybody. Quit now while you still can.
If I stop now, then you really will all give up hope. Not while I'm still breathing. Too many people have given up already. And who can blame them? The world's fallen apart around them. But I'm not about to do the same. My friends are still out there, and they'll never give up. I know it. They give me the strength to keep on going. A light in the darkness. I have to keep that light alive. I'll keep getting up, no matter how many times you knock me down. I'll never let that light die!
I like the thing that denotes that she's a girl is that she has pink all over. You can see the skirt now. Yeah.
I know your game, but it's going to take a lot more than a little scratch to make my boo stop loving me!
Feels weird because we were boning her, otherwise I wouldn't know. It's true. Oh my god, he opened his eyes.
Vince!
You're right, Jade. With all the stuff that's been going down, we lost sight of the most important thing. Hope. That light you talked about, mine is those kids back at the orphanage.
I should have gone and checked on the kids before I came down here, or I guess up here.
I finally make it back to them.
We got your back and all, Jade. What kind of big, tough warriors would we be if we didn't, eh?
Geez, HP and MP are fully restored.
Hey, listen. I'm sorry about what I said before, okay?
No, you're not.
And I'm on board with all the Light of Hope stuff, too. There's gotta be something still worth fighting for in this world, right?
Alright, everyone. Let's finish Boudica off. Then get out of here and take care of her boyfriend. It's time to bring Hope back to Octagonia.
Limbu's too good for the likes of you, filthy!
Oops. Filthy humans. You're all going straight to hell! Big crit.
Say bah!
Ow. Not the Toomerang. I do like Boudica's voice actress. Hi, Sim. How's it going?
Feels good, huh? Thanks.
Uh-oh. A booming voice echoes from afar. No, 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 we can't have you dying here, my dear. Raising suit brings Jade back to life. Excuse me? Tara just busy work. That's fair, that's fair. Has it been like a particularly busy week? worry about it. I can't believe Booga wants us to keep fighting. But he's in his plot armor, I know, right? Jade, please. Jade, please.
This ought to help.
It would take a lot of tech to cost you incurred. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. That's fair, that's fair.
Do you even live?
How did your trip to Vancouver go? The food pictures you posted looked absolutely delicious. Ouchie. Everyone's voice saying to even lift is infinitely funnier than a man saying it. I feel like that's usually how that happens. I'll be real. It's just about was drained by Wednesday. It's for work. Yeah, no, absolutely fair. I totally get that. Was it a week-long thing? I don't remember if you had mentioned it to Solo or not. Or mentioned it in Solos or anything. I can't believe she used her pecs to deflect. Utica is defeated.
Not bad.
You're Sunday night left for now. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, so yeah, that's that's a lot of days to be socializing for like a work environment.
Me defeated by humans.
Is that the rich part of Vancouver? Yeah. I think for you were so manicure when you have 4 arms. I feel like it would go a lot quicker though, if you got the 4 arms to help. Yeah, we went on a cruise out of Vancouver back in June, I think. And we were in a pretty fancy hotel, so yeah.
This is not
I get that. Although we were like in downtown. The hotel lobby had Louis Vuitton, Gucci, Omega, Dior. Oh no, yeah, ours wasn't quite like that. Oh yeah, that's definitely the really fancy rich part of
It's
Vancouver.
our only chance. Quickly, everyone!
That's crazy.
That burly girl'd better not be roughing up my bunnykins.
It's crazy that they had it in the lobby too. Let's go back to Terry for dessert. Yeah. Those desserts looked incredible. They look so good.
Huh? Did we? Man, we made it! We're back home! Woo yeah! We did it, guys!
Yeah!
Wait, we can't start celebrating.
Sometimes there's just something about getting like a really fancy dessert,
We've got one last battle to fight.
just as like a like to treat
Octagon
yourself
won't
with.
be safe until we've dealt with Booga.
Let's do this!
Jade, you okay?
My little bunny rabbit has finally hopped home to Daddy. I wondered when that suit of mine would finally work its magic. Oh, we've got so much to look forward to. You're mine, all mine. We're going to be together forevermore. We'll write each other love letters. Maybe even, dare I say it, hold hands.
So check this. So is that change color when you put it in water? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So romantic.
Like when you use hot or cold water.
No. Never.
Can't believe she's dead. She has the evil eye. Yeah. She does. Do you think her evil eye is also like a toddler? Eric's new acquaintance. That they have to like bargain with.
What happened? Am I still alive? I remember the Tree of Life and the Lord of Shadows. I can't be the only one who made it, right? Right? Not good. I'm not exactly in the best shape for a jailbreak.
It's not a jail. It's a monster's lair.
A small child? Oh, a jellyfish.
Hey, where'd you get off sneaking up on people like that?
Oh, baby.
Don't
Good
worry,
morning.
I'm not a bad slime. I promise.
Good morning, my love.
Oh dear, it looks like you're a little battered and bruised. But I can help. Here you go.
No, very good. What you doing, baby boy? It said the thing, it did say the thing.
Whoa. You healed me. What kind of slime goes around appearing out of nowhere and healing humans?
This kind of slime. My name's Elijah. Nice to meet you.
Elijah. Oh my god.
Okay.
Yeah, this slime's way so much. It's so good.
Well, whatever. If you're as good a monster as you say you are, maybe you can help me. Have you seen my buddies anywhere?
Who's that? Your friends? You mean other humans? Nope. You're the only one here. But you want to go and find them, do you? All right, follow me.
Not the slurp, too.
He's helping me escape? Maybe he really is one of the good guys. Well, I'm not about to look a gift horse in the mouth. Guess I've got a new friend.
Hey, goo friend. I think they grabbed all of your stuff off you when they caught you. But fear not, I've got some great news. Look what I found. Whoa, my stuff. Maybe you really aren't a bad slime after all. It gratefully takes back his possessions and equips his kit. A rock of wrong. He just straight up punched him. No, not Elijah. Oh my god, I love him so much. The door is locked tight. I bet this is a mimic. Oh, it's not. What a pleasant surprise. Aw, Bats, I can't seriously believe I forgot which treasure chest the door's keys in. I can't believe you've forgotten again. Bat brain, it's in the chest in the middle, of course. Can't you write it on your wing or something? Just in the middle. Ooh-wee! Look at all these treasure chests. They're sure to be oozing with loot. Looks too good to be true to me. I've got a feeling the good stuff's going to be in one chest and the others will all be traps. Gosh, it sounds like this isn't your first slime in this sort of situation. Yep, and when you've been a thief as long as I have, you get a sixth sense for this kind of stuff. Jesus. Find the hideout key. Great, a key, but what's it for? Something important, I bet. Yeah, me too. Come on, let's see what we can find. Eric uses the hideout key to open the door.
Another escape from an underground prison, huh? Takes me back to the good old days when we busted out of Heliodor Castle. I hope he's doing okay, wherever he is.
Our long-lost husband.
Who are you talking about? Sounds like someone who's very important to you.
Long story. Anyway, let's blow this joint.
Okay, there's nothing actually done this way. A group of grublins.
Let's do this.
I think a suit of armor can get poisoned. Hi, baby. What you doing? You getting hungry, my love? Oh my god, he's so cool.
Thank you and good luck. Who else wants some?
Goodness gracious. Easy does it. There are two tough-looking monsters up ahead. Hey, why so jumpy? Don't worry, I'll watch my step.
See? I told you! Two great big ugly monsters right up ahead!
Yeah, I see them.
I don't know if you heard, but apparently Lord Indignus has been smashing it.
He most certainly has. He taught those Watchers a lesson, or so I heard. Attacked their village and sent it crashing to the ground.
Watchers? Never heard of them. Any idea what they're talking about? Never mind. There'll be time for that later. We need to get these guys out of the way.
Oh, I've got an idea. Why don't we do this?
Not the slurp sound.
Mm-hmm. It's terrible! Awful! A complete splatastrophe!
Hey? Have you got potty?
Just who are you anyway? I've never seen you down here before.
You? Oh, but how did you manage to break out? Oh.
Great work, Eric!
Wait, how do you know my name? I think you and me need to have a little talk. But it'll have to wait for now. Come on.
Yay! Let's get going!
My goodness. Oh, that's a lot of monsters.
Great. Going in there looking for a fight would be suicide. Damn it, what do we do now?
Come on, you can't just go giving up like that. What would your sister think?
Wait a second. You're talking about my sister now? Not that she'd be in a position to think much of anything.
Is she fucking dead?
You don't remember telling me about her? I suppose it must have been a while ago.
What are you talking about? I only just met you, remember?
Anyway, this is no slime to be dithering. We need to look for another way out of here. Come on, let's go!
Suspicious that heel slime.
You're a slippery
Yeah.
customer, all right. But don't worry, I'll get the truth out of you eventually.
Eric feels like a younger brother with an older sister type of guy. He just kind of has that attitude that he was ruthlessly bullied by an older sibling. Oh, look, we could slip in through here. Want to give it a go? Sure, I'm game. It's not like we've got a whole heap of other options, right? For real, for real. I can't believe you two were bullied by an older sister.
Let's go, go, go!
Liquid metal slime. Guriel, no. Do liquid metal slimes take more give more experience? They are metal slime. No! What you find in the library? Gotcha, gotcha.
Thanks.
Please! Support from basic metal slime, tons of XP. Gotcha, gotcha. Wait, doesn't it... Oh no, it's this one. Dang it. I think that's a sword ability. My guy, I need you to actually hit him. Please. You have one job. Thank you. Can we do that one more time, please? Please. I didn't go away yet. Be quiet, Sophie. Please. So hoping you wouldn't go away. As if you don't want to jinx it. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. So much experience. That was a lot of numbers. I don't know the longest you've seen a liquid slime stay. They took pity on this poor man with a dead sister and a potentially dead husband. A group of grenades appears.
See ya.
Thank you and good night.
I bet right now it'd be great if I had the that sleep doing extra damage with unsleeping enemies. I guess if he levels up I can see how many points I'll get, but I don't think I'll have enough.
Another one bites the dust.
Let's do this.
Hey!
Let's go, go, go! I'm gonna be hearing that when I go to sleep tonight.
Who else wants?
No, don't heal him.
See ya.
Please. There we go.
Who's the best? Winner!
Who's the best?
Don't give up!
Who else wants?
Forgot I don't have like any of my stuff. Oh, okay. That's fine. Hooray! Ouchie. Oh, I forgot to get something at the store today. Shit. Hmm. Freaking bats.
It's another one of these thingamies. But this one's not working. Let's see what's going on with it, shall we? Interesting. Don't worry, it's not broken. With a little bit of my extra special magic, it'll be all systems go in no slime. Well, it might take a minute or two. Just wait there, okay?
He's so adorable.
There they are! Call for reinforcements! We found our runaways!
They've caught up with us. Can you shake a tentacle and get that thing moving?
I'm trying! I can't go any faster! Please, just hold them off for a little while, will you?
Our strict orders not let you escape, and I'm not in any mood to disobey. Go quietly or you'll regret it.
Watch out!
Catch me if you can!
Ouchie. I'm not going to let them beat you. Oh, I'm glad that he still heals me. I was wondering if it would or not. He's just gonna get spicy. Oh, hell yeah. I need one of those. Oh my goodness, you're right here. Let me help you. Is HP and MP are fully restored. Oh, hell yeah. Never mind. There's plenty more monsters where they came from. You'll have to keep fighting them off until I can get this contraption going. Oh, this contraption gooing. Yes, I don't know how you escape, but this is as far as you go. Before we lock you up again, we're gonna make you suffer. Hiss.
Watch out!
Time to duck and dive!
It is away from me. You're making the game so much harder for yourself. Leveling. I saw you pop it open and I was wondering what you were doing. Are you enjoying it though, Solu?
You're not gonna like this!
Is it a perfect port over Yoshi P as a god? Hell yeah. I'm glad you've been
Think you can
enjoying it
beat
so
me?
much.
Think again.
Man, I see you. Like I said, I'm sad that the gameplay kind of fully destroyed me as a kid because the art style is just gorgeous. Only a total crackpot would think they could escape us. You don't have a chance. If you don't believe me, ask all the other monsters who are on their way. The grinding up part. Or maybe you'd rather not wait to find out? Very well. You've earned yourself an exclusive private meeting, courtesy of yours truly. Come here and let me smash you to bits. So I know I saw you, let me go back to that sophomore games. Yeah! Were there any other games in that style? Or is, Tactics pretty much the only one? And Alive and Octopath, but not really. Yeah. I guess I mean more so like the not the sprite style, but like the, like the character art, for like the cutscenes and then like the portraits and stuff. Yep. Okay, gotcha.
And stay down.
Defeated. Hell yeah. Get more experience. I got a treasure chest. Bigger story. Had to look it up. I don't know if I know what that one is. To be fair, I'm not too familiar with like Square Enix's full, all-encompassing portfolio of stuff, the good and the bad. That's super specific to PS1 era. Yeah.
This thing's full to the brim with magic again. Come on, Eric. Climb aboard.
I love that sort of like soft art
bad,
style.
little guy.
How do you not trust that slime?
Haha! I told you I'm a good slime, really. But things would have
Why
got
would you
sticky
not
if
trust
you
a little
hadn't been there to
slime
keep the monsters
named
at bay.
Elijah who knew his name and that he has a potentially
This place
dead
looks
sister?
different to where we were before. Let's go and see
Figure
if we
story,
can find a
remember?
way out,
It's very
shall we?
similar. You know if the game is like that at all. Oh no. Was it a like a turn-based type of game? Like a JRPG? I'm excited to see you play some more tonight. If you're honest, it wasn't strategy, at least like FFT. Yeah. Ugh. Strategy games. They're not my favorite. I don't mind turn-based games as much. Like, obviously, I've been really enjoying actually playing turn-based games, as opposed to like what if I thought about them before, I would have said, nah, I'm not really a big turn-based, game fan. But I definitely have been enjoying my run of JRPG and FRPG turn-based games. Wait a second, isn't this the great big room that was oozing with monsters earlier? Which I was saying earlier, Solo, I got Final Fantasy X and X-2 during the Steam sale. So that'll be up next, I think. I do want to play Octopath Traveler 2 at some point, but I don't know when. But we'll see. Looks like we can go that way. Come on, there's no slime to lose. I did also get Neo Twiwi. So many people are like, yes, get it. So many people mentioned X2 in their song, or 10-2 in their song. They pop in your head? I don't know anything about it. I briefly saw, I think, 10-2 during one of, I think, the summer speedrunning one? SGDQ? I'm gonna stream it to it needs more covered. I might. Tweewee holds a very, very, very special place in my heart, so I might actually stream it. Maybe that'll get bumped up a bit. Oh, one of my favorite games. Yeah, I saw somebody playing a little bit of 10, and then a little bit of 10-2, but I know nothing else of those games. I think the 10-2, SGDQ run I saw was like towards the end, where people were like in a war or something, and I'm like, I have no context for this. I don't know what's going on. I'm not even gonna pretend. Is it gonna say get over 13 Sentinels not getting more coverage? Something makes me madder than Tweewee coverage. Don't even get me started. Ugh. That game is like, oh, it's so good. And then they make a sequel that doesn't get any coverage whatsoever, and it's disappeared and faded into nothingness.
You're not gonna like this. Another one bite.
You know, I was saying earlier too, Zara and I were talking about it, and Sandra a little bit too, just about how, like, unfortunately, to the benefit and the detriment of the first Tweewee game, it was such the epitome of a DS game, and it succeeded in all fronts as a DS game, but then to its detriment, it's a DS game. So you can't quite... I mean, they did and they can... Or they did port it over onto the Switch. But, it just doesn't play the same.
We were up in the sky the whole time?
You just, lose and,
So how do we get
miss
down?
out on
Something tells me
such a
this
good
isn't a joke
story
we're
and
going to
gameplay.
survive.
Look, over there. There's a path going up to the top.
God, and the music is so good. The music are such jams.
What now?
Oh my god, it's a huge man. Look at his thighs.
Poor indignous mortal, spectral sentinel and servant of the Lord of Shadows.
So I am glad though that it did get a sequel, because yeah, it needs more love. But oh, it's so unfortunate that Tweewee lost out so much of that.
Quite a feat for a mere human. But you will go no further! Seize him! We cannot suffer an accomplice of the Luminary to remain at large! The time of darkness has arrived, and no light shall be allowed to return. All who oppose the Lord of Shadows will be destroyed!
I like the one dude on a dragon.
Try this for size.
Wow, worm? Excuse me? Oof. My favorite type of dog, a chihuahua worm. dog, I know, right? Oh my god. Solo, I think if Iggy was here too, I think Iggy would laugh and enjoy at this as well. I saw a post that was talking about an extinct breed of dog that was popular with I couldn't even tell you how long ago. Like various indigenous Mexican cultures. And it was documented as the smallest dog breed that has ever existed, like natural dog breed. And just like how naturally small it was. And how absolutely useless it was, and it was only used for companionship. Well, no, so then somebody commented that there was always something with Latinos and their little tiny white dogs. No, it's not you. You know what? I feel like that's very, very true and valid. Because I've seen the videos, the video and the footage evidence of Iggy and Pippi. Also, this little, I wish I had saved it because the dog is so cute. It doesn't look real. I mean, to be fair, it is a taxidermed little dog, but still. Where is it? Yeah, I know, right? But I feel like, too, whenever I see videos, whenever I'm, this is called Monique. I was gonna say, whenever my Instagram is graced with, like, you know, the Latino side of Instagram or TikTok, and somebody has a dog, it's always a little white dog, and I'm like, yes. This is perfection. Except that one person that has a corgi, who gets the carnitas all the time, and fajitas, and just loves life, and wears a little sombrero. I love that corgi so much. Never escaping those allegations, yeah. Does Max count as a little white dog? He counts as a little white dog, but with an asterisk. Because he is a chonky little white dog. You don't. Listen, I don't make the rules, Max.
And stay down. Nice.
Answer the question. Oh, I'm 2 points short. Damn it. I will say though, Max, you and Dog Max both share very curly hair, so.
Looks like the end of the road. Damn it! If only there was some way out.
There is one way.
Huh? Huh? Elijah? Is that you? Where are you?
It is me, but also not me. You have known me for longer than you think.
Is this his inner conscience of when he was a
One
child?
day, you shall meet the luminary somewhere deep underground. And if you help him, you shall be forgiven. You know those words, don't you?
Wait, that's...
I can lend you the power to escape your predicament. A great power. But a power you may use just this once. And in return, I will have to take from you that which you treasure most. So tell me, what might that be? course. Your memories of your brothers and sisters in arms. Precious treasures indeed. But I will have to strip you of them. There is no other way.
Do what you have to do. I need that power. Memories aren't much good to me,
No,
Dad.
her husband.
Better to live and make new ones. I won't let this end here. I can't.
Then the power is yours.
Oh my god, he's fucking dead. Oh no.
He has accepted his fate at last. Seize him!
Classic queer romantic removal tool, I know, right? Oh my god, through the power of our love. He's gone Super Saiyan.
Oh, I'm not done. Not by a long shot.
Is it a death of person or memories? Yeah, I know, right?
It seems
It really is.
Yet. Very well. I shall finish the job myself.
Or super death, like in the case of Supernatural.
Foolish human.
I've been getting a huge mood. I know, right?
Let's go.
He needs to be so like, what's it called? So, buffed up after this. A crack. Christmas ends here. Forgets all his previous adventures. The experience of that has to be subtracted. No. My god, he fucking murdered him. My god, he went for his chest to see his very nice heart.
No. Not now, damn it. I said, I'm not done.
Oh my god, he's a viper.
Excellent care. I shall lay your broken carcass at the feet of my master.
Hi, Eric. Now he's lost his memories and he's dead.
You did it, Eric!
You're safe now.
TV hardly knew you, but it's the other way around.
You knew me as the seer, as do all the people of your world. I once told you a tale of your destiny. and I had hoped I might guide you to it. But even my power has its limits. Forgive me.
Hi, sister. This is like the most FF14 shit I've seen. No! Our memories! Why is our husband the last to disappear? Get Jade out of here. It's not about her right now.
Remember, where there is life, there is hope. Farewell.
What's a blooming palaver? Well, there's nothing like a massive great tree falling out of the sky to mess things up good and proper. Ugh, talk about a long way round. Huh? Crikey, that bloke don't look too steady on his feet. You all right, mate?
I don't know. I don't even know who I am. All I know is I was on a journey with someone. But who?
Suit yourself.
Her poor husband. Lord Robert and the Kingdom of Dreams.
Huh?
I just realized that's much of me where all the mental lyrics are trying to find the memories. Yeah.
Where am I?
Are you saying his actual name is Robert, but he goes by Rab?
I can't remember a thing.
Oh no. Oh no.
Jings! Is that? No, it can't be.
Oh no.
It is. It's her. Fresh from the
That big
pages of the
Hiroshi
Ogler's
moment.
Digest. And
Missing
large as
eating nose,
life.
yeah. Of Ogler's
I've the
Digest.
first clue what's going on around these parts. But I reckon I could do worse than ask a lassie here. Well, Rab, what are you waiting for? She'll no hang around forever while you pluck up what little courage you have left. Yoo-hoo! Have you a moment to spare for a sweet, harmless old man, hen?
Why are you calling women hen? How rude.
Hey? What just happened?
Come on!
My god, is that baby Jade and the Luminary?
This can't be. But it is. It's Dundrasil, just as it once was.
Looking sharp, Your Majesty.
When I was a baby when Dundrasil fell. You're not wrong.
Old robes.
But also,
But how?
we're in some weird dream.
What the world's
So,
going on? Would you care to enlighten me, lassie?
Walk this way.
she walks as stiff as a freaking Auras. My bunny-eared pal headed off in the direction of the throne room, assuming this is a real Dungersville castle, that is. Well, that's as good as places they're gonna head for, I suppose. I'll see what the folks on the way have to say for themselves. Oh, what's the matter, Your Majesty? You look like you've seen a ghost. Anyway, shouldn't you be heading for the throne room? You have an important audience, as I understand it. If you're late, the Chief Minister will have your guts for garters. Oh no, they're just children. Look at the way I do out your driveway. She walks as stiff as a freaking male aura. Are you busy, Your Majesty? When you finish whatever it is you're doing, let's play hide and seek again. Good day to you, Your Majesty. It's another peaceful day in the wonderful kingdom of Dungersville, and we owe it all to your enlightened rule. Now, to business. So, Lou, would you wear bunny ears to shovel snow this winter? Your Majesty, please wait. One of the ministers is looking for you. He said you should head to the throne room. The throne room's through the door over there. If you head inside and turn left, you'll find... Oh, it's you, Your Majesty. Well, you don't need me telling you your way about your own place. Or your own palace. Not to forgive me, I'm new here, you see. Hey, Shoff. Good day, Your Majesty. The Chief Minister is waiting for you in front of the throne. Just head straight on and you'll see him. Or I can go explore a bit. I cannot explore a bit. I'm sorry, Your Majesty. Princess Eleanor would tear strips off me if I let anyone into her private chambers. You just missed her, actually. I wonder where she was off to. So he's finally summoned the courage to do it, has he? Oh, Your Majesty, I didn't see you there. I hope you're keeping well. I've heard he's finally going to do it. You know what I'm talking about, don't you? Oh, Your Majesty, we were just discussing, nothing. Nothing at all. Ah, there you are, Your Majesty. I've been looking for you everywhere. You must remember me telling you that you had an important audience scheduled. It's almost time. Hurry on over to your throne and prepare yourself. Oh, that's the Queen's turn. Take a seat until the audience begins. Yes.
Huh? But...
I trust you are well, Father.
Am I winning? I think technically, yeah.
really
We're in like our individual character story arc right now.
What's going on?
Your Majesty, please forgive my insolence in seeking a personal audience with you today.
Is this
I come
just
before you
Sylvando's
not
dad?
as the head of the princess's honor guard, but as my own man.
What? I mean, very well. State your business.
You see, the thing is,
I'm skull ready.
I wish to ask for your daughter's hand in marriage.
Erwin.
And though I am but a soldier, and all too aware of my own lowly position, nevertheless I must persist. For there is one thing of which I am certain. My sword arm is steadfast, and my heart unwavering. There is no man alive who will love honor and protect your daughter as I can.
Oh.
Your Majesty, I place my fate in your hands. Will you allow me to continue to serve and protect your daughter? Not as the head of her honor guard,
yes,
but as her dutiful and loving husband.
I can hardly turn you down after that little performance, can I, laddie? But to tell you the truth, I always had an inkling you two might one day be wed.
Oh, Father.
It's up to you now, Erwin. Don't disappoint me. You hear?
Thank you, Your Majesty. Thank you.
Huh? Huh? Crivens! Where do you spring from, lassie? And where's everybody gone?
Did you enjoy your little trip down memory lane? Well, it's not over yet.
She's really got that sultry voice going. Majesty, is everything alright? You're looking a wee bit befuddled, if you didn't mind me saying so. What's that you say? Queen Eleanor and King Erwin lost forevermore? Oh, come now, it's the nerves talking, that's all. Speaking of nerves, the father-to-be seems more than a little jumpy himself. He went flying out of the throne room not long ago like a man possessed. Oh my god. Looks like an old diary of Rab's. Rab takes it from the shelf and has a closer look. Ever since the day I ceded the throne to young Erwin, the lad has poured his heart and soul into making Dungersall the greatest kingdom it can possibly be. He was never raised as royalty, and I must admit, I shared some of my subjects' doubts about whether or not he was truly suited to rule at first. But now I know I made the right choice. He soon gained their trust and respect, and mine as well. The entire nation is united behind him. My dear Eleanor has made a very fine choice of husband indeed, which means I can get on with enjoying my retirement. I too need to jump up to reach the shelves when I pick out a book. Achoo! Forgive me, Your Majesty. The maid who brings your dinner dropped a pot of pepper. Now I cannot stop sneezing. I just hope none of it drifts into the Queen's room. I'm sure she's having a hard enough time of it already. Achoo! This is... not the book. This is a comparison of me standing next to my bed as well. I am also short and round. There you are, Lord Robert. I was hoping I might have the chance to speak with you about something before the child was born. Before the child was born? Well now, so it's the day of my grandson's birth, is it? Now there's a thing. The fantastic mustache, listen. With the amount of hair I brushed off of Finn yesterday, I probably could make one. Your Majesty? Sorry, lad, you were saying there was something you wanted to discuss? Aye, it's the child's name. I've been having trouble thinking of anything suitable. So much trouble that it's been distracting me from everything else, if I'm honest. I was wondering if you might see your way to reprising your role as king for a wee while so I can have some time to think it over. Thank you so much. You'll not have much to do, I promise. There are just 2 items on the agenda for today. The first is something you're more than used to, receiving those who seek a royal audience and giving them counsel. The Chief Minister will be on hand to help you with the most pressing issues. The second is to make the rounds of the castle and assist anyone who needs your aid. The idea of the king aiding his subjects directly was, of course, something you yourself initiated during your reign. I'll be by the fountain downstairs. It's where I do my best thinking. Once you've taken care of the day's business, please come and find me. I'm truly grateful to you for agreeing to this. Don't surprise me with the situation. If you'd be so kind as to take a seat on the throne. room when you are ready to begin discharging your royal duties. You'll be welcoming visitors from other kingdoms and dealing with various matters of state, both trivial and momentous. King Earl will be deeply grateful for any assistance you can offer, I am sure. And speaking personally, it will be a pleasure to work with you again, Your Majesty. Yeah, sit down and get to work. Now let us commence with today's itinerary. As you know, your role is to hear out those who come before you, and use your wisdom to give counsel as representative of the Crown of Dundrasil. Your Majesty, let me first express to you my gratitude for granting me this audience. I have traveled all the way from the kingdom of Sniffelheim to seek it. The matter I wish to bring before you today has been greatly exercising the ruler of my land. He very much desires to seek the counsel of the Crown of Dundrasil, paragon of peace and prosperity. Go on. It regards a royal treasure that has been handed down from generation to generation of our royal line. It is known as the Blue Orb, and alas, it has vanished, presumed stolen. King Gustav has used every means at his disposal to try to identify the thief and recover his most precious heirloom, but to no avail. However, a list of likely culprits has been identified, 4 to be precise. Sadly, there is insufficient evidence to conclusively identify the thief, and so we find ourselves at an impasse. So you need to whittle down your list of suspects, but you've no clear means by which to do so? Alright, let's have a wee think. The first thing is to identify the likely motive. For what reason might a person have to want to get their mitts on this blue orb? For the money. A treasure like that would bring in a pretty penny, I'll warrant. Aye, that'll be why the thief did it. Now, next we have to consider the matter of means. You cannot just walk in off the street and help yourself to the pride of the royal treasure house. So what kind of person could have done it? An expert lockpicker or a master of disguise? Aye, that'll be it. The thief must have disguised himself as a guard or such like and strolled right on in without anyone looking at him twice, which leads me to conclude that our culprit is an experienced professional thief. Go back and line up your suspects. Tell them that the orb they stole was fake and that whoever took it must have been an amateur and a fool. Any innocent parlor will surely see the funny side, but one person certainly won't crack a smile, the veteran whose skills you've called into question. A marvelous display of deductive reasoning, Your Majesty. With your blessing, I shall return to Sniffelheim and inform King Gustav of your counsel. This is your final judgment on the matter, I take it? I guess so. The Kingdom of Sniffelheim owes you a great debt, Your Majesty. I shall journey back there immediately and share your shrewd insights with the king. The envoy from Sniffelheim hurries home, looking very pleased indeed. I must commend you on your wise counsel, Lord Robert. Your advice will doubtless lead to the unmasking of the rogue who stole the treasure. Now, shall we move on to the next matter? Yes. Very good, Your Majesty. Then, without further delay, let me present you with the next problem requiring your attention. The Sultan of Gallopolis salutes the mighty kingdom of Dundrasil and all its people, and sends this, a missive penned by his most exalted hand. Ahem. Your Majesty, I trust that this message finds you well. Word of the continued triumphs and glories of your kingdom reaches us on a daily basis. In truth, I write seeking your counsel for this very reason. As you may know, the Sultanate has suffered a prolonged heatwave. The land is parched, and we fear for this year's harvest. As ruler of a realm of plenty, I beseech you, share with us the secrets of your prosperity, that we might avert disaster. I await your reply by return of rider, your humble servant, the Sultan of Gallopolis. The message ends there. I do not wish to pressure you, Your Majesty, but His Excellency the Sultan was most desirous of a swift response. It sounds like they've got themselves in a pretty pickle over there, eh? Well, I'd better see what I can do to help them, hadn't I? Drought prevention advice, eh? Can't say it's a problem we've ever faced over this way, if I'm honest. Let's start with the basics, shall we? For him to write a reply, I'll need to decide on the tone of letter first. Unfailingly gracious, I guess. It's probably the best way to go. Now to the tricky part. What to do in a drought? Let's weigh up the options. Provincialism, think outside the box? Think outside the box. Right, that's it. I've got it. Quick, take this down before I forget it. My dear Sultan, I understand your kingdom is suffering a bout of searingly hot weather. No doubt, sales of ice cream and swimsuits are going through the roof. Of course, I do not wish to make light of your predicament. I simply wish to show you that by changing the way you think about something, you can turn a crisis into an opportunity. Oh my god. What I suggest is that you inspire people to think of radical new ways of cooling down. Leave it to their imaginations and see what they come up with. Hopefully it will involve swimsuits, and lots of them. No! That's the one! Get that all written up in your best fancy handwriting on one of those nice scrolls. A marvelous missive, Your Majesty, if you don't mind me saying. Now, just to confirm, you're happy for me to write down what you just said and send it off to the Sultan? I don't know if I can send that off. My name will That is, of course, your real prayer. Let's begin again, shall we? Okay. Let's see what the other option for this is. Okay, unfailing gracious, conventional wisdom. No repercussions to this. My dear soul, I understand that your country is at risk of a terrible drought. Well, fear not, for help is at hand. We would be only too happy to open our storehouses and supply you with our surplus grain to make up for any shortfall you may suffer. Naturally, we would expect no compensation. For you are our brothers and sisters, and were we ever in the same position, we would expect no less in return. If we cannot come to one another's aid in times of strife, then truly we are lost. Okay, that's so much better. Oh my god. Yeah, we'll send that off. Excellent, we'll send it back to Galapagos with the rider right away. Now, shall we have him send in the next visitor? Yes. Very good, Your Majesty. Then without further delay, let me present you with the next problem that requires your attention. Excuse me? As I'm sure that you're aware, there are pugilistic tournaments held regularly in the town of Octagonia, where fighters from all four corners of the world compete to prove their worth. Oh my god, is that what they look like unmasked? I kind of hate it. Naturally, there's no shortage of young hopefuls keen to represent Dungersville in the next grand event of this kind. To that end, I wish to present you with our kingdom's 3 final candidates. Who better than a fighting man like yourself, Lord Robert, to assess their potential? If it please Your Majesty, could you step forward and pick the one you think might be a champion in the making? Fine choice, Your Majesty, and your discerning eye like yours would sort the champs from the chaff. Your pick is brimming with brute strength. He can shred steel with his bare hands. You're picking me, are you? Eh, that's pure brilliant, that is. You won't regret it. My opponents will, though. So, we're good to go, aye? Yeah, make your mind up, will ye? You got me all worked up there. Well, you'll not regret picking me, I'll tell you that for nothing. Really discerned choice, Your Majesty. This fellow? Bare hands? He's got 2 of them. This fellow is blessed with the rarest of fighting talents. Look, he's made it through all of his qualifying bouts without conceding a round. I'm afraid I'm not exactly brimming with confidence, Your Majesty, but if you pick me, I'll cross my fingers really hard and hope for the best. Oh, I don't blame you, to be honest. I mean, who picks a 97-pound weakling to represent their kingdom? Oh, well, I guess my luck finally ran out. An interesting choice indeed, Your Majesty. Such a real wild one without a shred of decency or compassion for his fellow fighter. An animal who'll stop at nothing to achieve victory. Grr, I can't bear some of the things people say about me, you know? I'm not that bad, honestly, so you can choose me your wife. Oh well, I suppose I'll just have to grin and bear it. This is meant to be a tournament for humans after all. They're welcome to it. I feel so seen. Is this who's gonna turn into the Undertaker or the Underkeeper or whatever? Amazing, I won't let you down, I promise. I'll tear those daft wee nyaffs limb from limb and do Dunder so proud. Just you wait and see. Marvelous work, Your Majesty. So just to confirm, you're happy to put this hard-hitting specimen forward to represent Dundersill. Yes, very good, Your Majesty. Victory for Dundersill is assured. All we need to do now is await our triumph victor's return. Listen, when you pick the bear, but you pick the bear. I mean, honestly, I would also 100% pick the bear because it's really funny. I'm happy to report that this concludes all your royal duties for today. It's like a lot of women, rightfully. True. Those here in the throne room, at least. But as I believe King Erwin mentioned, there may be troubled souls elsewhere in the castle who require your assistance. May I suggest that you take a little stroll around the grounds? Oh, but before you depart, allow me to say that it was an absolute pleasure to witness you at work today. Truly, it has been far too long. It's safe to say your kingly judgment is as sharp as it ever was. I don't know if you heard me say earlier, Max, but I got some more Monster Munch. And I think my final consensus is I do enjoy them. I do like them. It is an aggressive flavor, but I think I do like them. King Erwin and Queen Eleanor always look so happy. Well, that's true love for you. I wish it could happen to me, but I suppose that's hoping for too much. I guess we'll go down. Good day to you, Lord Robert. I expect you're going to be putting on a lavish party to celebrate the birth of your first grandchild. I do hope I'll be on the guest list. You do? No. I mean, I get it, but also no. You must be very excited about the baby, Your Majesty. I know I am. In fact, I prepared a beautiful bouquet of flowers to present to Queen Eleanor. I run an exclusive florist, don't you know? Oh, hello, Your Majesty. You must be very excited about the new addition to the family. I just wasn't gonna let you walk on them. You wanted to use a crack in your head. No, would you? If you're looking for King Orin, he's over by the fountain. We're rushed off our feet getting everything ready for the new arrival. We need to get the castle spick and span for the little one, first impressions and all that. For bothering you with such a trifling matter, Your Majesty, but I have a wee problem I'd very much like to ask your advice about. The truth is, there's someone in the castle who's caught my eye, but I just cannot muster the courage to tell them how I feel. Anyway, I had an idea, and I know it sounds like I'm out of my tree, but what if they got flowers delivered by none other than yourself? Or could they be over the moon? So what do you say? Yes. You'll do it? Really? Wow, I didn't quite know what to say. You're a star. Oh, before I forget, here they are. Now, how can I begin to describe my true love, my peach, the apple of my eye and captor of my heart? Well, they're in the castle, they're wearing green. Oh, and they've got red hair. Good luck. Back up we go. Someone has red hair and a green dress. She might be the object of the lovesick guard's affections. Present her with the pretty posy? Yes. Wow, are you really giving these to me, Your Majesty? I'm very flattered, but well, I've never really come for older men and... Hold on a wee second, lassie. These aren't for me. I'm delivering them on behalf of a certain young admirer of yours. Is that so? Well, I must say they're very beautiful indeed. This is a sign, all right. Where might I find this young man? Rab tells the woman where to find the lovesick guard, and she hurries off to talk to him. Your Majesty, thanks so much. The light of love has dawned in my life, and it's all thanks to you. To think you'd take the time to help a lowly soldier like yours truly. Words can I express how grateful I am, but maybe this can. Receive a pretty Betsy. You're a real man of the people, Your Majesty. I'll never forget what you've done for me as long as I live. I'm not bother going through here if I were you, Your Majesty. Unless there's a special occasion, the banqueting hall is just a big empty space. Ah, Lord Robert, your timing is almost uncanny. I've just this second managed to come up with a perfect name for the new baby, at least. Without you, I wouldn't have had the time to properly mull it over. You've no idea how much of a help you've been. Since we've both finished with our business for the day, why don't we head back to the throne room and wait for the good news?
Your Majesty, Lord Robert, the new arrival is here.
Already?
At the back is the other option for that guy. Oh my god, really?
Congratulations, Your Majesty. It's a beautiful, bouncing baby boy.
A boy?
Look, Erwin.
Oh, he's a fine
Wrong choice,
wee
does it work?
chappie.
I mean, I feel
What I
like
said
wrong
along.
choice is kind of subjective, but
Better
you
hurry
know.
up and give him a name before he screams the place down.
Aye.
We were wondering what you thought about Erdrick.
Oh, it's beautiful. It sounds clever and brave and... Yes.
He's talking about it then. Yeah.
But I've rather set my heart on something else, you know? What do you think of this for a name?
Oh, well, it's nice, but it wouldn't exactly be my first choice. But if that's the name you've chosen, my love, then that's the name he shall have.
Mighty Yggdrasil has blessed us with this beautiful boy. And from this day forth, he shall be known as...
Oh, Father.
Sorry about that, love.
Never mind that. Why don't you give your grandson a cuddle?
Hello, wee one. I'm your grandpa. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Oh. What the?
Having fun?
How are you doing this? These places, these memories, they feel so real.
Oh, spookily silent. Why is it so quiet? Oh, wait, I should have explored to see if there were books in there. Oh, hell yeah, I was right. Diamond. Diamond. There's a book called The Book of Erdwin. Brad takes it from the shelf and has a closer look. Chapter 1, Song of Beginnings. World trees gift first of many, bold, bright, blessed luminary. The light doth the shadow cast, lo, the dark one bleak, black, vast. Chapter 2, Song of Prayer. World trees foot, a plea, a prayer. Ringeth through the mountain air. Babe is born, trees will revealed. Serenica, luminary shield. The book is filled with many more such important sounding poems. Rob carefully closes it. And then jumps and shoves it back onto the bookcase. As you do. Sometime I should follow that Lassie and the bunny ears. Excuse me. Is this just like the Petonks in E33? Do I have to herd her to like a specific area to then fight her? Where'd everybody go? They can I have left without telling me, can they?
What's all this then?
Excuse me?
Happy birthday, Grandpa!
Get away! It's you!
How come he's not also Scottish?
Well done, big man.
Congratulations.
Surprise! You didn't suspect a thing, did you? We all worked extra hard to keep it a secret.
Well, I think he kind of is.
Happy birthday, Lord Robert. We've had Gondolia's finest paticiers working day and night on your cake here. I trust it will be to your taste.
Many happy returns, Father. May you live a long and joyful life, watching your grandson grow into a fine young man.
Oh, You shouldn't have.
Congratulations, Your Highness. The people of Dundrasil are eternally grateful for all you've done to make this such a happy and peaceful place to live.
Hear, hear! And we'll do everything we can to keep it happy and peaceful under King Erwin too.
Oh, that's my boys.
Aye, and a great big happy birthday to you from all the lads and lassies in the tavern, eh?
Didn't forget to send word when you've a new addition or two to the royal collection of gentlemen's periodicals, will you, big man?
Oh my god.
My people. Oh, how I love them.
You're not crying, are you, Grandpa? Is something the matter?
No, laddie. Everything's perfect. Just perfect.
Oh, King Gustav. Happy birthday, old friend. There shall be many more yet, of that I have no doubt. Hee. Oh, and thank you once again for your invaluable advice regarding that terrible blue orb business. When I told the suspects that the orb was a fake, the culprit was so shocked that he collapsed in a tearful heap on the floor. It really was the most marvelous ruse. Happy birthday, Lord Robert. We have come to congratulate you on the auspicious day on behalf of all the men, women, and children of Siflheim. In truth, I have long wanted to meet with you, a man who can only be adequately described as a living legend. All the scholars of Siflheim have been inspired by your vast learning. Many happy returns of the day. In truth, I was most eager to meet you in person, Lord Robert, and congratulate you on your astounding skills as a sleuth. Unless I'm very much mistaken, you were inspired by Chapter 3 of the Ancient Chronicles of Know What. Truly, the breadth of your erudition is awe-inspiring. I do not wish to exaggerate, but were you ever to write a record of all the knowledge you have acquired in your life, I am sure it would amount to enough volumes to fill every library in the world twice over. Oh, what's going on? I only had a wee drop to wet me whistle, and now I'm staggering around the place. I thought I was made of sterner stuff than this. May you be blessed with many more happy, healthy years, Your Highness. Now let us give praise for all we have. You know, you do raise a good point about where is Jade. Me and my mates are the finest fighters in Octagonia, and we came to wish you a very happy birthday, Your Royalness. This party now. Just even quit the game yet. Oh, and if you're wondering who let the likes of us crash your party, it was that big lunk you sent off to represent Dungersall in a tournament all them years ago. He's a credit to your kingdom, he really is. Many happy returns, Your Majesty. I brought some of me fighting mates from Octagonia to help you celebrate in style. Oh, and I wanted to thank you again for picking me to represent Dungersall in the ring. I'm only sorry I did not manage to come back with a trophy. Guess I was not quite as tough as I thought. Still, I learned a lot from my experience at the School of Hard Knocks, and now I'm a half-decent grappler, even if I do say so myself. And I owe it all to you for giving me my big break. Hope you don't mind, but I wanted to meet the man who picked the fighter who represented Dungersall all those years ago. The guy's a good friend of mine now, you see. I didn't see it at first myself, but you chose a bloke with limitless potential. I don't know if anyone's ever told you this before, but you've got a rare eye for folks' inner strengths. Serving you is the single greatest honor of my life, Lord Robert. Aye, Dungersall's future is assured. I mean, with Lord Robert, King Erwin, and young Finn, how can we go wrong? You're truly an inspiration to all of us, Grace. You'll never guess whose idea was to make a cake this big. None other than your pride and joy, wee Finn. Lord Robert, I am your humble servant. If you had not so kindly donated your surplus grain, I shudder to think how many lives might have been lost to the drought. On behalf of all Gallopolis, I thank you. Gallopolis is a place where chivalry and honor are everything. We never forget those we are indebted to. That I promise you. You may rest assured that your name will live on in legend. It is an honor to meet you, Lord Robert. All Gallopolitans know you as the man who offered us your kingdom's surplus grain without asking for any payment in return. There'd be no exaggeration to say that you are the reason we are all alive and well, and can be here today. There are no words to express our gratitude, only circus stunts. The heartiest of happy birthdays to you, old friend. Dundrasil has always been a friend to Gallopolis. We owe you a great debt for the help you offered us when we were beset by drought. Without your generous assistance, I fear our kingdom would not have survived. My people will never forget your kindness. The kitchen staff have been working around the clock to prepare all your favorites, Your Majesty, so please eat, drink, and be merry. Lord Robert, you look like a man half your age. Maybe you could let me in on your secret one day. There's no doubt about it, this is the single greatest party I've ever been to in my puff. Now, if you didn't mind, I'm off to search for a wee dram. Come on, Grandpa, follow me. Well, wishers have gathered from every corner of the land to celebrate your birthday with you. There can be no clearer display of the high esteem you are held. Is gigantesco, see? Is the idea of young Finn to present you with a giant cake. You must try a slice, senor. Finn wants to take his grandpa around and show him off to everybody. Don't keep him waiting, will you, father? Oh. Everyone wants you, Grandpa. All those scholars were telling me how clever you are. You're amazing. Ugh, get away with thee. I don't want to be a big head, but it wouldn't be a bad idea for you to mix with those bookish types, Finn. A king has to know a lot of things. I'll show you, Grandpa. I'm gonna study hard until I know as much as you do. Now, let's go over here. Come on, Grandpa. Wow, are they real circus performers, Grandpa? I've only ever read about them. Is that right, laddie? Well, we'll need to take a trip to Gallopolis and visit the Big Top. It's quite something, let me tell you. Yay! Can we really go? Promise? Aye, that's a promise. Yay, now let's go this way. Wow, look at his muscles. He looks so strong. I want to look like that one day. Well, I didn't know if you'll ever look quite like that, but you'll be tough, alright. You're my grandson after all, and I'm no pushover. Yay, I can't wait to grow up and be big and strong just like you, Grandpa. We'll protect everyone in Dundrasil. You and me and Dad. It's been lots of fun walking around with you, Grandpa, but I'm getting hungry. I know. How about a slice of cake? It was my idea to have the biggest birthday cake ever.
How are you enjoying the party? It's so much fun.
So Dundrasil hasn't been destroyed, and Eleanor and Erwin are living here happily with their boy. Whatever this place is, whatever's going on, I know it can't be real.
This is for Grandpa.
That's nice.
It's a very tasty looking piece of cake.
I could stay here forever. Oh.
Same.
Oh, my poor wee soldier's fallen down.
Here's how Sarah being shown a happy future can have. Yeah.
Oh, there, wee man. There's no need for that.
Just how much of the years of his life that they missed out on.
That's it. It's all coming back to me. We were defeated, and then the darkness came. When I awoke, I was all alone. I prayed that my pals were still alive, but I knew I couldn't rely on that. So I set out to find a way of taking on the Lord of Shadows by myself. Yes, so I sought out Grandmaster Pang. I was trying to convince her to train me, but that means all this must be.
What's the matter, Grandpa?
I'm sorry, laddie. I've somewhere I need to be. Things I need to be doing.
Well, what? You mean you're leaving?
Aye, that's right. I hate to go. Really I do. But maybe one day you'll understand. You be a good boy now. Something tells me you'll do just fine.
What's the matter, Your Majesty? You aren't just about to leave a party in full swing, are you? Boundless happiness awaits you here, you know. Joy, laughter, and all manner of wonderful surprises. Are you really willing to leave it behind?
I can give you what you want, Your Majesty. But can I ask why you want it?
Because of more important things to be doing. There's a world needs saving while I'm dallying here in Dreamland. Lovely as it is. I should be toughening up, not going soft in the head. I need to be with Grand Master Pang learning how to defeat the Lord of Shadows. And I need you to take me to her right now.
I think Eric and his has been the most, like, impactful, I think.
Dressing up as a bunny-eared bimbo.
Grand Master Pang! You can't be serious. It was you all along.
She's cool. Why can't she join us?
Oh. Wait. This is...
Is she like a demon? Oh, I guess I should have read what was on the thing. That's my bad.
Welcome to the place where lost souls gather. The
Oopsie.
place between worlds. This is the void. And you are courageous indeed to have ventured here. Not all of my students would dare.
It's an honor to see you again,
I hope I didn't miss anything important.
Contentment is complacency. Happiness is inertia. You did well to refuse its temptations.
So it was all a test then?
Indeed, it was. But you were not deceived by my illusions. You were not seduced by the fantasy of an easy escape. It's a start.
Yes! Passed with flying colours! So you'll train me, eh?
You still have not learned to listen, I see. I said it was a start. There is work to do yet if you are to prove yourself truly worthy.
You what?
You must show me that you have not been neglectful of your training. That you have been diligent in your daily practice. And there's only one way to truly make sure of that.
Excuse me?
What? Not the naughty stick! And you've taken to wielding two of them, I see! Oh, Crivens, I'll not get out of this without a bruise or two. But, if that's what it takes, then so be it. Do your worst! Yeah!
Let us begin. You must use every tool at your disposal, or else.
Ouchie. Ouchie! Oh no. Oh no.
Is that all you've got?
This is a spellcaster stance. Spells. There's an attack, defense, spell resistance. Protects a single parry from breath attacks. Affects all spells. No, please.
My aching heart.
You must use every tool at your disposal.
Okay, well, that's fine, I guess.
Else.
Pull your socks up.
Ouchie.
I'll let you off this time. Is that all you've got? Ha!
How's about this for a pick-me-up?
Alright, I wasn't affected for once. Nice.
You must use every tool at your disposal. Or else.
You'll soon be feeling right as rain.
That did not do as much healing as I was hoping it would. That's okay. I like never get to actually use Rab in like this sort of manner. It's kind of fun to see like what he actually has and can do.
I've held back until now, but no longer. Your work is not done.
Some backup, excuse me?
Surrender your soul!
Uh-oh. Okay. I think that was a good choice.
Safety first.
Master Pang is defeated.
Oh.
Perhaps you have not been as lazy as I feared. But you are still not ready.
Wait.
Still, your resolve is clear. You have shown me how much you are willing to endure in order to take on the Lord of Shadows. Perhaps you are as ready as you'll ever be.
You're serious? You mean it's time?
It is.
Okay, sweet boy.
You will be trained in the most closely guarded secrets of our art. But were you to undergo the full course of study, the physical body you have left behind would wither and die. As such, your training must be accelerated, and the work of years condensed into mere days. But it will not be easy. Are you ready to open the gates of hell and see what lies beyond? You had better be.
You bet I am! I've the best teacher there is to guide me, and I'll gladly follow her wherever she leads me.
I am very happy to hear it.
By the way, the whole bunny girl.
Oh my god.
You were more than a mite convincing, Grandmaster, I have to say.
Oh my god,
I
Rab.
could have sworn you'd swaned in straight off the cover of a vintage issue of the Ogler's Digest.
There is more to me than meets the eye, you know. I, too, was young once upon a time.
Hang on a minute. What do you mean by that exactly?
Do not question your master! You have training to be doing. We will make it easy to begin with. 10,000 press-ups. On your knuckles.
10,000? Oh yeah!
Get started, Rab. Oh my god. Her BA, it's so funny. She's a good BA. Oh. We're probably gonna stop there. I don't know if Solo's live yet. I'll check and see real quick. He is not. Okay, so we're just gonna wait a few minutes. I'm not gonna get started on the next little bit because I assume it will be for Serena, or no. Yeah. Serena? And Veronica. Or maybe one or the other. Since they're the only two of the group we haven't seen yet. So we will get started on that on Friday. Hopefully we'll be able to get the group back together. I appreciate everybody hanging out with me today. Oh, he just went live. Nice. So yeah, we're gonna go right into Solu, who is doing Final Fantasy Tactics: The Iglis Chronicles. Not a first time playthrough, but checking out the new release, or I guess re-release, remake, remaster. I guess it'd be a remaster. Yeah, like I said, I'll be back on Friday at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with some more Dragon Quest. So I hope to see y'all there. But if not, have a good rest of your week.